Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XI online. We are continuing Chains of Promathia today. Day 2, so we gotta get back to the city. We just got done with one mission at the end of yesterday's stream. So we gotta run to Bastok here. Ooh, what a soothing ocean sound. Yeah. Morning band, morning Lemmy, morning Starry Dance. Let's go see if we can trade this Mogpel today. We should be able to do it today. Do. Oh, I thought we'd be somewhere else. Let's see if we can find where we can trade this. Explorer Moogle? I don't think that's it. No, I think it's a different Moogle. No, that's the crystal one. I don't think it's here. I think it's somewhere else. TMC, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 46 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's a giant Gulka goblin. Thank you so much for the 46-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, let's see. Hey, Cut. Hello, good morning. Hey, let's go. I wonder if we can do Dynamis. I actually forget where the entrance for Dynamis is here. Yeah, I know it's in the mines somewhere. All right, we gotta find a. I think it's a festival Moogle we're looking for. I don't know where it is in Bastok. So we gotta find a festival Moogle on wide scan. Or artisan? No, that's the warp one. Where is the? Where the hell is it? Alright, let's see. We're looking for the festival Moogle. Is it in Port Fasto? I guess so. You know what? I'm just gonna go to, well, maybe I should just go to Windy. Yeah, let's just go to Windy. It's easier that way. I know exactly where it is in Windy. Alright, so Windy Walls, Mog House, it's right there. I'm digging the Mellow Taco Matsu. Oh, I'm glad you like it. So far, nobody has told me they dislike it, so that's a good thing. There it is, Festive Moogle. Alright, can we trade this? Hey, finally. So you've deemed it time to trade in a ticket like the Silver Mogpel, huh? For what exemplars of enjoyment will you exchange it, Kupo? Did I say that right? Exemplars? Items, equipment. Equipment? Okay. And what are the items? Oh, wait a minute. This is ambuscade stuff. So this must be Geomacer. It has to be Rune Fencer. So this one of these has to be Dancer. That's the Scholar one. No, not mine. There's the Dancer one. Samba effect duration plus 15. Critical hit damage plus 5%. Defense plus 16. That's good, but I think we're better off getting an item. Yeah, no, not these. These are... No. The hell is this? No. What's this? No. You're crazy. Cherry tree. No. Far East. No. Pot of Wards. What is that? No. We're gonna want to get one of these ambuscade vouchers. Yeah, that's what we're really gonna want to get. Legs. Okay, what is the best piece in this set? I'm trying to think. It's not the feet. I think it's the legs. It's not the... what's the second best piece? I don't know, but it's the legs. Alright, so we're gonna go trade this in. Look at the thing that we're about to get from this. This is ridiculous. Ooh. Alright, we want to go to Kashushu. I want to go to Mara. Yeah, this is about to be ridiculous. This will give you an idea of what people do ambuscade for. Alright, so we want to trade. I think we trade this to this guy, right? Yeah. Any voucher can be used to exchange for inquire. Wait, what? It's not letting me. He's not letting me use it. Why? Okay. Ambuscade? Yeah, I know about this. You've talked about this before. Yeah. Nothing in particular? Huh? You might think those tasks to be laughable, but trust me, it keeps out the riffraff. When you're prepared, examine the tome and be on your way. Why is he not taking this? Okay. I wonder if he's not taking it because I'm not level 99. Is that a requirement? Tutorial? No, we've already... It doesn't say you have to be level 99 to talk to him. I'm hella confused. You're supposed to be able to trade that item to that guy to get something. That's the whole point of the item. Maybe I can't do this until I'm level 99 though. Or content. Maybe I have to do an ambuscade first before I can. I don't know. Either which way, I'm gonna go put that item up because there's no way we can beat that. Oh, hey, it's a pup. Hey, nice. Wow, he's rank 40. Wow. Wow, it's a link shell dedicated to it too. Cool. Wow. All right, well, I'm gonna not wrap my brain around that. Either which way, this is a good item we just got. This is gonna help us out a lot later. That's gonna be really great when we can finally use that. Hopefully I can figure out when we can use that. Alright, let's go back to where we were. We were at the auction in Basto. I'm doing okay, Cut. How are you? There aren't many people waiting for the boat? No, you don't go to Myra for the boat anymore. No. Sorry, I missed that. No, you go to Myra for the end game, the event Ambuscade. No one goes there for the boat anymore. The only people that go there for a boat are people who are specifically trying to fish on the boat, or people who are trying to get the Octurgan for the first time. They, there's no incentive for going to Myra, not really. Or maybe you're on a mission, maybe? If we go back there. Happy hunting, hashtag Matsu bless. Hey, you have a good night, TMC. How very MMO of you. Yeah, nobody here is waiting for the boat. If they were waiting for the boat, they'd be down there by the dock over there. Everyone here, up here, is either AFK for the day, or they are doing Ambuscade, which is a event added into this game. I do not remember when. So if you look in the chat box, you'll see something called page 954 of the tome flares up. That means that a group just went inside. And then, so 2 groups just went inside. So you have to talk to the book. And then you have to, well, that means that you can go inside. You have to select which one you want to do. And then you have to wait. You have to wait, and then you get teleported inside, and then you fight whatever the monster is, and if you win, you come out right here and you get points for it, and you trade said points to this guy for stuff. And this changes and restarts every month. So there's at least one update every month that happens in this game now to at least change this out monthly. And so some of the rewards from this is stuff like this. So this is 2 different sets this guy is wearing right here. So this set is this is basically the upgraded salvage set that you would get from the 75 days. They upgraded it and made an I-19 version of it. And then this is the upgraded nozzle assault mission set that you used to get back in the day. And so they made I level 19 of both of the Octurgan stuff. And you can get that from that guy there. But these aren't the only things you can get from that guy. And they're not blue when you get them. They are nothing. They don't even have a plus to them. And so you have to farm the points on the guy to buy the items off of them to upgrade these items to +2, and then these become decent high level 19 pieces of gear to have. So it's one way of getting free equipment. This stuff is free. It just takes you farming points from the guide to get it. So he also sells these, which are the second iteration of job specific back pieces, and these are really good. Very, very good. These are often the best item in slot that you can wear for your job now. But the real kicker is, let's see if we can find someone. Someone most likely has it. This right here. You can augment them to be almost whatever you want. So this guy put charisma plus 30, which is a stat that scales with Bard. He did fast cast plus 10%, magic accuracy plus 20, magic damage plus 20. You get both of those at the same time. And spell interruption rate down by 10. So this is just for him to get his songs out faster. And for him to be able to land the Bard sleep spell easier. Right? And it's like this for every job. Every job has one. And so they are now the best slot for a job. No, that's a teleporting one, but that's what the thief one looks like. Yeah, so this is the paladin one. And you get a choice of skills that you can add to the mantle. And you can add from 4 different categories. But you can only pick one skill in said category. So, and there's ideas of what's best in slot for that. So, like on my main character, I have 4 of the same mantle for monk, but they all do different things. And then I have 3 of them for puppet, and they all do different things. And I have 3 of them for white mage, and they all do different things as I've augmented them to be different. So. That's another reason why people do ambuscade, is because it offers you the best in slot back piece. But the real reason people do ambuscade is for money. This little guy will give you he gives you the chance of getting almost all of the in-game currency that you need for some kind of weapon. So you can get the Alex off of him that is needed for farming salvage weapons, which you could, or mythic weapons, which you could normally only get in salvage. He can give you relic currency, which you could normally only get in dynamis. He can give you a high purity ballad, which is normally for the weapons used to create for Geo and Rune Fencer. And he just gives you a lot of the currency for a lot of the stuff. So a lot of people farm this for money, and you can repeat it every month for money until you exhaust it. So yeah, it's a decent way of getting money in this game now. So a lot of people do it every month. And then the monster changes, so the tactics you need to fight it change. It's been I don't know how long it's been in the game now, but it's been in here for a while. It's been in here for at least 6 years. Because it was in the game back in 2017 when I stopped playing. So that's why everybody's here. Hopefully that made sense. I usually farm that on my main character all the time. There's also other things you can get from it. There's these weapons you can get from it as well that augment the power of the merit, or I'm sorry, not the merit. It augments the power of the quest weapon skills. And so pretty much everybody gets the, pretty much everyone gets the Savage Blade one. Because they updated Savage Blade in a update, and now it's fucking stupidly strong. So everybody and their mama gets it because there's like 20 jobs on the sword or something stupid like that, and everybody on that sword can use it. So unfortunately nowadays, everybody literally just spams Savage Blade, and it's who has access to it, and it's kind of boring. I won't lie. I wish Square would. I honestly wish Square would update the game and get rid of it, like nerf it, because it's so boring. All you see is just Savage Blade, 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 Savage Blade from everyone. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Who doesn't like tacos? Oh, I'm sure there's someone out there that doesn't like it cut. I'm sure. There's probably someone out there that doesn't like the whole like VTuber idea or something, or PNG tuber. So I imagine there's a few. Probably just haven't voiced it. They could be wrong, it's fine. Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Is that the big hunk of junk of yours? Huh? I said, is that thing yours? Don't make me repeat myself again, if you know what's good for you. This thing? What, do you mean the airship? No, I mean the funny thing you're wearing on your head. Of course I mean the airship. Well, yes, the airship was built by the Republic's top engineer, Sid. Alright, where is this Sid guy? Come on, bring him out. Bring him on out. If you're looking for Sid, he should be in his laboratory in the metalworks. Got it. Now, how the hell am I supposed to find this metalworks place? Rice, please. Hauling ass as usual. I think of it as the same as the ads I run on the channel. Of course, there's people that dislike them, but most people that dislike them don't voice it to me. I just think of it the same way. I hate them. I know. People were pretty upset about Twitch yesterday, though, on Twitter. A lot of people were. I don't know if you guys saw it. What did Twitch do? Twitch updated their terms of service yesterday to basically be able to control the sponsorships that you get on your channel. To have more control over it. And so a lot of people were pissed off about it because a lot of people were like, because the people who are full-timing Twitch, not all of them, but the ones who are like barely full-timing Twitch, were talking about how like, great, now you're trying to go after our sponsor content that I work hard to get, and it has to fit your certain criteria to be able to be displayed on stream and stuff like that. There was a lot of people that were pissed off about it. Because Twitch was saying stuff like, you have to use their new broad brand content feature. Your on-screen advertisements can only be a certain size now. So FGC organizers are like, well, are we fucked? When we go to a commercial break and we have our sponsors on the screen, are we fucked? We can't do that anymore? Like, there is no one knows. And all kinds of stuff. But the idea is what people were pissed off about more. It's like, why are you doing this? Well, it's already hard enough to succeed in this. Why are you coming after sponsorships now? And a lot of people were feeling like it was them, because they've already said that they're coming out with their own sponsorship stuff. I mean, they already have one called the Bounty Board. But they're trying to come up with a more, like, in-depth one. But people aren't happy with it because, obviously, when they come out with it, they're going to want to take a cut of it, and people are unhappy about that. So there was a lot of pushback from it. Like, normally there's just flack from like the middle and lower people and maybe an occasional big person. There was a lot of big people and industry people yesterday complaining about it. From brand managers to people at video game companies that are like community managers, people who handle brands at game companies, big streamers. There was tons of people that were pissed off about it. And they were like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Are you that desperate for money? Which the answer is yes. Well, that was exciting. You're looking for that rude and crude little girl? Well, why didn't you just say so? We thought she might go causing trouble, so... So we threw the vagrant into one of the holding cells. Lady Cornelia has been keeping the girl company. Master Sid, have you sustained any injuries? Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. But it's our little guest that I'm worried about. She seemed pretty confused and upset. I was going to let her rest a while before I tried talking to her. Oh, don't worry. She hasn't done anything wrong, and there's no plans on punishing her any further. She'll be let go once we've sorted a few things out. Do you know what she was yelling about earlier? All this nonsense about airships and worm kings. I couldn't make any heads or tails of it. What? Armored airships? Hooded scientists? Well, the scientists are probably the ones from Juno. As for the airships, all I can think is that they might be one modified for battle during the Great War. But that project was canceled after the Allied forces defeated the Shadow Lord's army. I know because I was a member of the project. 20 years ago, I got an invitation from the Duke himself to work on a secret project for the Duchy. Minus myself and a few other scientists from Winders. All the rest of the people assigned to the project are these creepy, pale-faced men in black hooded robes. They rarely show their faces in public. But from what I saw, the knowledge and technology they possess was far superior to anything I have ever seen on Vanadil. Why the crystal propulsion unit that they had developed was years ahead of its time. But it required an energy source more powerful than which the 8 elemental crystals found on Vanadil could provide. What were the Juno scientists using to power their units? And what did they discover? And where did they discover that power? I was determined to find out, so I started watching them every chance I got. It wasn't long before I noticed that they were conducting a lot of strange experiments around the Crag of Dim. I couldn't put my finger on exactly what they were doing. And now they restarted the project. But why are they sending the airships to Tabnazima? To catch Bahamut, that's why. Explanation point, question mark? Sid, this is Rice. She's feeling much better than she was before. I think she's ready to talk. Thanks, Cornelia. So, Rice, first, let me apologize for keeping you locked up for so long. No hard feelings, all right? But I need you to tell me, who is this Bahamut you're talking about? Oh, you mean the Worm King? Well, everything was all fine and dandy until one day, all of a sudden, this huge dragon appears over my hometown. We were going to meet this dragon and try to knock some sense into him when out of nowhere, this huge airship contraption with all these guns and cannons flies up. We were right in the middle of giving the guys from that airship a sound beating until poof, I'm warped to this hellhole. What? You were actually fighting against the Duchy? Hey, we weren't going to just sit there and let them kill Bahamut. Anyway, it was Juno who took the first shots. If only I had a little more time, I could have found out what the Worm King meant when he was talking about the Keeper of Apocalypse. Keeper of Apocalypse? I've heard that name somewhere before. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but I can sense that something is big's going down. At the same time, that teleported Dim is shattered. I heard reports of a giant dragon appearing over the sea north of Juno. If that dragon was actually Bahamut, then we could conclude that the two events are in some way connected. Then that's all more reason to get back the ravine and try meeting with the Worm King one more time. Come on, let's head for Juno. Juno? After all that's happened, why would you want to go there? I've got an old friend who works at the Tenshudo. If I ask him, he'll be more than happy to ready a boat back to Tabnazima. Well, I'll be seeing you guys around. Thanks for the hospitality. Hey, wait! How do you plan on traveling to Juno? Do you even know how far it is? I don't think Price cares. I don't think Price cares. Sid's Jack. In this game, Sid is a country engineer. In the racist capital. But I guess you could say, yeah, he's kind of Jack, yeah. All he does is wear an apron. Oh. Hey Rose, hello. And hey Grey One, hello. Hey Raz. Hey Stereo. Man's arms are thicker than his head. That be Sid in this game. Alright, so the person he's talking about has to be, Aldo. So let's go see Aldo. Alright. Wait, right there. Uh-oh. You must be extremely competent or extremely stupid to stroll back in Juneau like this, Akane. We just received final authorization from your home nation. You're under arrest. The charge is treason. Uh-oh. How's a man supposed to sit back and enjoy a nice glass of Oopa brew with all this commotion? Now, is someone going to tell me what's going on here? Aldo, I apologize for the sudden intrusion. We are not here to cause any trouble for your business. We have only come to escort this criminal back to the palace. Criminal? Look at Price. Ah, it's the dead lady. Hey, it's me. Do you remember? Whoa. Dead lady. Wolfgang. Take a look around. Does this look like a courthouse? This is my home. And all those in my home are my guests. You wouldn't be calling my guests criminals now, would you? Although, this adventurer is not just some petty thief. She is suspected of committing treason against the duchy. If you're thinking of harboring this menace of society, the ducal guard will be forced to take action. Action? If you want to see some action, then try laying a finger on one of my guests. You never change, Aldo. Adventurer, if you know what's good for you, you'll come to the Grand Palace and turn yourself in once you're finished here. And don't even think about running. The warrant for your arrest has already been sent across Juneau. There's nowhere to hide, Akane. Well, damn, we're now a criminal. And cue the happy music. Aldo walks off and he doesn't even say anything. Wow, so you are a criminal? Let me guess. They dumped you in Tad Nazima as part of punishment, right? So, what did you do? Robbery? Murder? Both? I see you two know each other. Yeah, this shabby-looking adventurer washed up dead on my private beach. I helped bring her back to life. Well, that's a lie. Hey, wait a minute. Aldo, why not ask this lady? She'll tell you I'm not a liar. All right. Akane, is it true that the small group of survivors have been living on the southern tip of Taz for the past 20 years? See? Now, do you believe me? This thick-headed buffoon won't listen to a word I had to say. Ha! Some strange girl comes breaking down my door, screaming names of my father. Altana, rest his soul. What am I supposed to do? What were you supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? The only person I could trust, hell, the only person I knew on the mainland was Garizo. He told me that anytime I was in trouble, he and the Tenshudo would help me out. But now he's gone, and... Oh well. He'll still get us a boat so we can go home, right? That's not going to be as easy as it sounds. I still have tactile maps. I don't even know what that word is. Charting the way to the sea lion's den, but they're outdated. The currents in that area have changed a lot over the past 20 years. It would take one hell of a navigator to make it to Taznazima in one piece. But then again, I only employ the best of the best. He may be in luck. Just a few days ago, another customer came to me asking to take him to Taznazima. I was ready to tell him no as well, until I saw the bag of gil he was offering. Another customer? Why would anyone else go to Taz? I don't know. I'm not in the business of asking questions, young lady. As long as I get paid, I could care less what he does over there. And I don't care if you tag along, but that's not for me to decide. You'll have to get the customer's permission. Oh well. As much as I was looking forward to a private cruise, I guess I can't complain. How thoughtful. And you, Akane, why don't you go back to Taznazima as well? You could lay low there for a while until Wolfgang's cooled off. No way. Akane, if you're a real woman, you'll march your butt to the Grand Dutch Palace and face your crimes. Tough on everyone but yourself, I see. Oh, tough on everyone but yourself, I see. Very well. I'll take some time to prepare the ship. I will send a messenger when everything's ready. Until then, why don't you take a look around the city? Got it. Thanks, Aldo. Alright. Now, time for some fun. See ya, Akane. Maybe we will get together again sometime, if you're still alive. Well, it looks like you should probably turn yourself in. This may be your only chance to try and prove your innocence. You guys are gonna want me to go to jail? Alright. So this is the quest that we actually needed to do to be able to continue the Rhapsody quest, but we are going to continue this. Daedalus, thank you for gifting a sub to Rose. Rose, enjoy the gifted sub, courtesy of Daedalus. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes that come along with it. And, Daedalus, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. The correct legal advice would be get a lawyer. No. I guess we gotta go to Juneau now. Turn yourself in to prove you're innocent. Worst legal advice ever. So the Duke is Dutch as well? I guess you'll see. Because that's where we're going. Also, morning Daedalus. Alright, so we gotta go to the audience chambers, I guess. But how's this going to work out? I guess we'll find out. Oh. Okay, there it is. Oh no, this is for Rizajima. Isn't it? We were beginning to wonder when you would arrive, Akane. The Ducks Vicarious is meeting a messenger from the east as we speak. When she is finished, you shall be next. Until then, you shall be kept in custody. Aww. Hey, take it easy, Rose. I apologize for the absence of the Grand Duke Kalanut. I, Esha Intarl, shall serve in his stead. I hear that you have come from the Eastern Empire, to ask something of our nation. State your name and your requests. I am Tensen, born and raised in the Far East. I serve as a samurai under the mighty dynasty. Lady Ishta, Taro, may I ask why the audience was not met by the Duke himself? Well, even after the defeat of the Shadow Lord, the Grand Duke has been overwhelmed with his duties to the people of this land. However, you need not worry. I will take responsibility of relaying your words directly to Lord Kamlanu. AKA, he's dead. These two shall witness to that. Ellipsis. While short, my message is not a simple one. It is critical that the Duke fully understands the grave nature of the situation that lies before us. What I'm about to say does not only affect my homeland, but the countries to the south and east, as well as this fair land. The emptiness is closing in. It has already appeared in the far reaches of the Eastern Empire, and I can assume that the same is true of the outlying areas in the south and western lands. The phenomenon started small, but in recent months it had begun to grow, like a sap oozing slowly from a tree. The emptiness spreads across my country, swallowing whole the hills and forests. As it approaches, the children begin to dream, and when it arrives, it is not long before the adults too begin the dream. The dream is always the same, telling us the Keeper of Apocalypse will soon appear, and bringing with him the end of Vanadil. The Keeper of Apocalypse. A frightening name, is it not? Your report of this darkness, the emptiness, is not news to us. In recent weeks, there have been reports of a similar phenomena occurring in areas around Juneau. However, these reports state that the emptiness, as you call it, is localized. That is why we have chosen to withhold this information from the public until it can be further researched. If it is true that the emptiness has begun to spread, though an immediate investigation may be necessary. Shall the Duchy prepare a team? Ellipsis. Do you not know why the emptiness has appeared? Unfortunately, our scientists have not yet come to any concrete conclusions. If your empire has any definite data, we would be delighted to hear it. Are you suggesting that the cause of the emptiness may be found in my land? Do not tell me that you are unaware that the 5 shards of the legend rest here. Do not tell me that you are unaware that it is the power of the 5 shards that protects Vanadil from the emptiness. Tencent of the East, you are very straightforward with your accusations. Let me see. You feel that Juno is the cause of the emptiness's growth. You feel that our attempts to harness the power of the crystals have resulted in the spread of darkness, am I correct? Well, I'm sorry to say that you are quite mistaken. Juno is fully aware of the power that the crystals radiate forth. The 5 shards, the mother crystals, are what support our world. We, the Duchy, have taken it upon ourselves to inherit the will of the ancients and protect the Zillian ruins and the crystals they hold. We have kept this information from the nations of Bastok, Winders, and Sandoria to shield the mother crystals from those who may wish to wrongfully use their power for personal gain. I see that the Eastern Empire has learned of the crystal's existence, and therefore we can no longer trust you either. Juno can't allow the power of the mother crystal to fall into the hands of those who may exploit it. My country only wishes to prevent the emptiness from taking away any more than it already has. Seeing with your own eyes the darkness drain life from your homeland, I can understand why you may not agree with our nation's stance. Very well, I can tell you one thing. The Duchy is currently in search for a boy. This boy is thought to be connected in some way to the emptiness. Even though he is not one of us, he has already found a way into 3 of the Zillian ruins. The emptiness follows in his path. We here believe that this boy is the keeper of Apocalypse, of which you speak. A boy? Could he be the messenger from another nation? That we do not know. However, Wolfgang, show the adventurer in. This adventurer was with the boy when he appeared near the mother crystal. She hails from the nation of Winders. The Federation? What could those mages be conspiring? Of course, Winders has denied all ties to the boy, as has this adventurer. However, if we learn that the Federation is behind this threat to the Mother Crystal and the well-being of all those residing in Vanadil, whether ally or not, Juno will be forced to take action against the nation. We will destroy them. But this is still nothing more than speculation. If we had the time to conduct a proper investigation, it would be the first thing we did. Unfortunately, this time is one luxury we do not have. And that is why we must capture the boy immediately, to learn what he knows. Exactly. And that is why I offer you a chance. A chance to prove your country's true intents by joining this battle to save your nation. No, all of Vanadil. Adventurer, travel to the 4th crystal and wait for the boy. When he arrives, capture him and bring him here. Unlike the first 3 crystals, the 4th crystal lies deep beneath Vanadil's surface, somewhere below the glaciers of the Northland. Oh, I see. 30 years ago, an ally expedition visited the Northland. If you can find one of the original members, you may be able to obtain some valuable information. Francis Mage M. Mistal, Knights of the Mistal in Sandoria. Eru Kiriru, the Rhinostarian, from the Rhinostarian Winders. The Mithro Musketeers Captain, Aldrich from Bastok. Yeah, those are the 3 members that are still survived, or who survived the expedition. Da-na-na-na. Oh, and then it automatically continues. Is this Rhapsody? Lady Akane, please forgive my hasty departure earlier. I've had some time to reflect on my journey here. It is about the emptiness threatening to consume my land. I surmise that it is intimately connected to this destructive force that threatens to claim the future. As Gilgamesh was telling me in Norg, the emptiness will have doubtlessly spear from the far east, its tendrils stretching ever westward. I would ask Aurora to tell me what she knows. Oh yeah, they finally meet. Forgive me for keeping you waiting, Master. Sir Tenson, the pleasure is mine. I'm so glad to see you again. Again? But this is the first time we meet. Ah, but of course. You mean to say that you have met me in the future? You are the very reason I'm able to stand here today. My tears flow like rain when we last parted. You mean to say that I was swallowed up in the emptiness? Not just you. Everyone. This is actually really cool to be able to witness how Rhapsody of Vanadia is interwove into the early expansion missions. This is actually pretty sick. Like, it just seamlessly went from COP to Rhapsody just like this. Although it was a little weird how Tenson acted like he didn't know us. But that has to be an age thing. Yeah, because this was released in like 2015, and the cutscene we just got done watching that was really long was released back in 2006. I thought myself better prepared for this. So such a future does come to pass. Then that means I failed. Sir Tenson, lift your head. In my era, you and Master were revealed as heroes of the highest caliber. It was not any failure on your behalf. When darkness poured forth from the crystal, there was nothing you could have done to stop it. Secluded on that little island, I was unable to stem the rising tide, and the world was torn asunder. We both did the same thing. Heavens be good. There is only one thing we can do. We must protect our world. Lady Akane, Lady Aurora, the future is ours to be taking, and I swear to fight until I draw my last breath. Whoa. What? Does it mean to absorb the fire burning in my heart? No, Sir Tenzin. Your passion has brought new life into the orb. Would that it were sufficient, but the light remains ever pale. You have yet to meet Lady Price, correct? Master, when you recounted the tales of your exploits, Lady Rice was a prominent figure. You all waxed lyricals about how her prowess was beyond compare. Rice, who is this woman of whom you speak? As so, the two of you have yet to cross paths. This would explain why the orb is scarce, as bright as a torch. Rice says Lady Rice has but recently arrived in Juneau. Permit me to seek her out and lead her to the port. Our next destination is clear to us. Master, the fire in Sir Tenzin's heart is evident. You must meet Rice without delay. I must confess, that was the only reason I'm standing here today to aid you. Is that I received the benevolent presence when you and Sir Tenzin visit me on Raizajima during the ultimate conflict. Yet, I must reiterate that I do not exist in this air. My presence has caused the wheels of fate to spin, and I fear that it may not come to rest in an advantageous position. Yet, should you remain ever unflinching as you tackle this most arduous of journeys, then perhaps my appearance here matters not, and you will be able to lead us to a brighter future. Master, I shall head to the port while you search for Lady Rice. Yeah, so this lady comes from the future, and her world... well, she comes from this world in the future, and this whole world was just swallowed up by darkness. So she's trying to prevent it. Please, let me rest here until we meet Lady Rice. So she was sent back. She was sent back to this time by the crystal itself, so that she can prevent it from happening. But in the future, she's the only person that remains in the world. Do 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 do. So Rhapsody of Vanadia makes it to where we met Tenzin before we actually meet him in COP, because we meet him in Nord. Huh, that's interesting. So now is he about to meet Price before he meets her in COP? That's cool. I think it's pretty cool too. I like actually how they're weaving together expansions like this. I didn't get the experience this way when I did Rhapsody. I already had all the stories done long before it came out. So I never got to see it wove like this. Yo, Akane, I'll tell as soon as I heard. This creepy old coot rushes in and starts blabbing about dying worlds this, dark futures that. Ugh. It was all I could do to not smack him right in the kisser. The blood rushed into my head and now it's pounding like I just run face first into a wall. Ah, well, that solves the mystery of this obnoxious prattling. When this whole emptiness thing's gotta be connected, right? And you mean to say that it's our destiny to send it packing? Unfortunately, although Aurora can see the great picture, there are many details that escape her. The one most familiar with the situation is he who came after her. This ambassador from the Void guy, yeah. I have half a mind to rip that mask off from his scrawny little neck and expose him for the sham he is. Would that our paths had crossed. But I only know his name. And that Lady Akane and Lady Aurora sparred. And? Did you pop him a new one? I broke a sweat. He looked amazing. He was fearsome. I barely broke a sweat. That's the Akane I know and love. Hang on. You didn't actually smack him around, did you? Can't fool me. My fingers start to twitch whenever someone's starting to vigil their way out of the truth. This is no time for nonsense. That man can call forth voids at will. Wait. There's something desperately wrong. Ah! Whoa. There's no need to of concern, Lady Rice. The same thing happened earlier. The orb filling with light. This is what Aurora was mentioning, is it not? That damn thing was trying to rip my soul from my body. Lady Rice, I assure you no such thing would occur. Huh. Long as I'm still in one piece, I couldn't give a flying fig. Well, let's track back a minute to where we can find this Aurora of yours. She had promised to be here. Do you suppose something happened to her? She didn't seem well. So you're saying she let it hurl? That can't be good. A priestess calling is to remain sheltered in her cloister and pray to the gods. And now she might be lost in this most bustling of towns. I must find her before something happens. And I should probably head off to find her too. Well, maybe she made her way to Lower Juno. I hate how they force ROV on you if you go too deep. I don't really understand what you mean by that, though. Because it's kind of weaved in together so that it's not... it's not spoilerino. Like, Tenzin was going out of his way to find her, and we see him find her. So, like, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I can't speak much later, so I guess I'll just have to see. Coins off loosened lips at taverns and markets, but to turn up empty-handed, where could she have gone? Uh-oh. Connie, is that... Uh-oh. Oh, what just happened to him? Stand strong. Uh-oh. Back her. You came from Aurora's future. I know not why you seek to spread the emptiness, but you will have to get through my blade first. I cannot be destroyed. Let the darkness fill thy soul. There is no other way. The reckoning is at hand. And you, Tenzin, will lead them there. Lady Aurora. Oh, there she is. But what the hell did he just do to us? Aurora, come back to us. The ambassador shall not go unpunished. He took it. He took it from me. Took what? The blessing. Phoenix's blessing. No. No! This blade I wield also contains the blazing life force of the Avatar Phoenix. I could feel Phoenix flare up upon meeting Aurora. But I cannot say that Phoenix itself is complete. Yet my blade sings the praises of that young woman, feeling that in the future she may be Phoenix incarnate. Though only a portion of its energy was entrusted to it. Let there be no doubt, in the future, Phoenix will have fully revived. The awe is indescribable. But there is no time to wax poetic. Once whole, Phoenix's life force will be without peer, And not even the greatest darkness can overcome it. Not even the emptiness that strangles the Far East. Akane, seeing what happened to Aurora, knowing what my blade has told me, there is only one logical conclusion. We must wrest Phoenix's blessing back from the ambassador of the void. Let's do it. Phoenix Blade, please guide us in these bleak times. Why are you two sitting there having a little tea party? My fists are aching for a workout. And you know why. Because I laid eyes on that creepy masked man. He kept yammering something about being surprised to cross paths again. And that I haven't changed at all. But I've never seen that worthless piece of trash in my life. The masked man. Tell us, where did he go? I do not know, but he muttered something about astral condenses. I'll give him a couple of chops next time he shows his face around here. He might have been alone, but that decisive tone of voice, he's definitely was talking with someone. The astral condense. That name is not altogether unfamiliar. It is a special type of instrument found in the land of Oct-Urgen. For years, I have been aching to study one, but I never had a cause to visit the Empire. What now? What's that? Can you eat it? Akane, we must make haste. One of my disciples found out that the Tenshudo and Lower Juno can offer a safe passage there. Definitely. Let us not waste not a breath. I got a couple of errands to take care of here, but save me a piece of that little masked bugger for later. I can't help but wonder if someone or something is controlling him. Akane, may your journey be a safe one. Yeah, so I believe when you do, is it this mission? I believe when you do this mission, you get to actually go to Oct-Urgen and you don't have to do the quest to do it. So, Lore of the Wildcat? No. Because you have to do a quest before you can even do the first mission in Oct-Urgen. Yeah, Land of the Sacred Serpents. You have to do a quest called The Road to Oct-Urgen. But I think when you get this far into the story, I don't even think you have to do it. Yeah, I think we can talk to the lady in Juno that we talked to before, and she'll give us the airship pass. But I wonder how does that nullify the quest? Let's see, tutorial. Alduin, Altanta, Rhapsody, A Land Afar. Complete your home nation up to rank 6. Oh, I forgot to be turning these in. Yeah, we got that done. Hey, 2 copper vouchers. 2-1, Crushing Waves. And we got that one done too, 2 copper vouchers. We just did that one, I think. Oh, no, we're still on that, chapter 2 too. Okay, so that one hasn't been completed yet, okay. Hey, we got it. Well, we got 1,000 EXP for free. That's nice. All right, so the lady should be here. It's this lady, I believe. Fine day to you, good madam, and welcome to the Chamber of Commerce and Industry Alduin Pioneer Consultant Desk. How may I help you? I guess not. You know what? Never mind. Should you have any questions in the future, we should be pleased to assist you. I thought it was her. I guess I was wrong. All right, let's put on the. Oh no, I didn't do. Oh, I didn't do yesterday's daily. All right, let's do this and this. Yeah, that works. What else? Do 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 do. Burp. 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 All right. Well, we will continue COP. Because I don't want to go to Octurgan yet, so we'll continue COP. Alright, I think we gotta go... I think we have to go to Sandoria? Let's go to south. Alright, missions. The rogues ahead. To capture the mysterious boy, you must first locate 4 mother crystals. To do so, you have been ordered to travel to the nations Bastok, Windearth, and Sandoria to learn of the multinational expedition that was held nearly 30 years ago. So, this is the Sandorian Cathedral. Together with Tasnazima's Cathedral, they form the pillars of our faith. If anyone is truly attempting to open the gates of paradise, I am certain it is someone in there. Oh, she's gonna talk to the Pap Quest. Yeah. The religious nut. Because he was trying to open the gates of paradise. We got 2 ciphers we can go turn in. We got Price 2 and Tenson 2. I don't think we have... I don't even think we got Price 1. We got Tenson 1, though. Yeah, no, we don't even have Price 1. Alright, it's usually the guy upstairs or this guy right here. Have you lost your way on the path of life? Come, listen to our sermons. Let us be our guide. Let us be your guide to the light of paradise. What is this? You wish to know of the multinational expedition and its search for the gates of paradise. That is quite odd. Not but a few moments ago, another came asking the same question. I believe her name is Elmia. Yolmia. Was she an acquaintance of yours? Yes. I see. Elmia too wished to learn more of the gates of the gods, so I recommended that she attended the upcoming sermon on the subject. Yes, by all means, you may attend as well. The sermon will begin momentarily. Okay. Eschew all desire and embrace Altana. Only then will she bless you in her glory. This is all for today's sermon. May the paradise open its gates to you. Oh, so we don't have to actually hear the sermon, okay? I'm grateful to have been given the opportunity to hear your sermon. However, there are still many things I do not understand. Would you be so kind as to spare a few moments to answer my questions? Of course, my child. What is it you wish to know? When I was young, I often heard stories of paradise. A legendary land where the gods slumber. A gate leading to that land discovered by the ancients. However, according to the story I heard, the ancients angered the Twilight God by attempting to open the forbidden gate. As punishment, he cast a terrible curse upon them all. If this hideous tale is true, then why is Sandorian's cathedral attempting to convince people that we should open the gates? Or has the cathedral discovered a method to soothe the wrath of the gods? Ellipsis. I must assume that you are not of our kingdom. That is correct. I was born in the Marquisate of Tabnazima and baptized by the Taznaziman Cathedral. Our church too teaches of the gates of the gods. Gates of the gods. The gates of paradise. However, we are told it is a line that the children of Vanadil have been forbidden to cross. The exact opposite of what the Sandorian Cathedral teaches. For the past 20 years, we have searched tirelessly for the entrance to paradise. And it is during that search we realized that the only path to soothe the Twilight God's wrath is to eschew all desire and embrace Altana. That is all? I apologize, but I must prepare for my next sermon. If you wish to learn more, inquire with one of my high priests. It is the life's work of our missionaries to enlighten. May that lead you in the direction of truth. Okay. Hey, Barbos, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Lynch, hello. Uh-huh. So you got two cathedrals teaching two different things about what's going on here. About what is the truth. See why that's a bit confusing? Damn, I didn't realize how many NPCs are actually in here. There's so many NPCs. Yeah, I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome, travelers. Even after listening to the Vaiska Q's sermon, you still have questions regarding paradise? Very well. Please, step this way and I'll try to quench your thirst for knowledge. Okay. You gonna murder us in the other room or something? Why not just tell us here? This is the cathedral's, reliquary. It was built in remembrance of one of our former papscus, Muchavalti P. Kuchiri. Chariot? During his papacy, the papscu devoted himself to healing the wounds in the hearts of men and wounds left by the flames of war. The Dawn Goddess watched over him in his work and blessed him with her glory. However, this is not all she gave him. Before passing, Altana showed the papscu the path to paradise. The path to paradise? Yes. His final words told us that to obtain paradise, one must eschew all desire and embrace the Dawn Goddess. For years, we believed that the path of paradise and the gates guarding it were things that actually existed in Vanadil. The cathedral scoured through the ancient tomes, and the documents in our vaults went to war with other nations. I have heard that Sandoria even attacked Tab-Nazima's cathedral. All this to find a paradise that was only meant to exist in our own hearts. Instilling fear to find a land where mankind could live without fear. This paradox ultimately put distance between us and Altana. But thanks to the teachings of Muchave, we have realized the error of our ways, and thus made it our mission to enlighten our brothers and sisters regarding the true path to paradise. Do you understand? Yes, I believe I do. However, I have one last question. How are we to break free from the curse of the Twilight God? That is, it is forbidden to speak of the abhorrent one. Of all things, you should know this well, child of Tab-Nazima. Ellipsis. Traveler, you need not worry. It is our duty to serve Altana and introduce her blessed light to the unfortunate masses. If we follow the teachings of the Dawn Goddess and do not stray from the path of righteousness, the chains of evil will be broken, and the gates of paradise will open. That doesn't seem right. See, yes, I see now. Thank you very much for your kindness in explaining this all to us. No, you needed not thank me. I am simply pleased to know that you now understand the truth behind paradise. Wait. You said that you seek the royal knight, Frenzen Mage M. Mistal. Did you not? If I'm not mistaken, I recall a section of Junger Forest known as Carpenter's Landing being owned by the Knights Mistal. I do not believe you'll be able to reach the manor, but you may find some of his hands by the water collecting firewood. Okay. So they teach two different verses of it at the two different cathedrals. One is telling one is telling the other one to do the opposite thing that the other one is saying. So who's right? One is saying they should find the gates to paradise, and the other one is like, don't. "14 speedrun practice? Is that what that means?" No, Barbosa speedruns Final Fantasy 15. Unless Barbosa speedruns Final Fantasy 14 too. And I don't know about it. Alright, we want to go to Junger Forest. Oh, hey, it's free to actually teleport around. Nice. You don't have to pay anymore. Alright, at least right now. You're gonna get part of a, trying to get to a part of a rally for Final Fantasy 15 speedrun. That's pretty cool. I don't know how that works, but hey. That's pretty cool. Alright, we need to get to Carpenter's Landing, which is right there. This is an area introduced in COP, or ICUP. I think we're going the right way. I think so. Can we take off one of these, What? Let's see. Are we, wait, I don't think we're heading the right. No, we're heading the right way. That has 9. We can take off dinner, Rancor. We got 0 on that one. Because we want to go and do, we want to go and put on the quest for the missions. So we are doing Promathia, Chapter 3. Complete every Chains of Promathia mission up to Darkness Name. Okay. We haven't got that one yet. The Chains of Promathia. Do 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 do. It's a snippler. Look at all this flora and fauna. There's Carpenter's Landing. Oh, I see, Barbos. You'll get in. I see, I see. Spider webs. Oh, there's a book here. Hey. But how do I get over there? Let's go this way. ICUP. Go this way. Excuse me. So we're supposed to find a hand. Who the hell would want to own this? There's like nothing here. I see what? Well, it's called Chains of Promathia. COP. ICUP. Right? What the hell is this guy just doing? He's just chilling. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. You wish to know the royal. You're just like everyone else, a maggot looking for a scandal. Well, it's time for me to squash another worm. This man just spawned a freaking Marlboro out of nowhere. How the hell did he manage that? My man is talented. Oh, look at that beautiful life recovery. Where the hell is he hiding this? Yeah, that's another good question. This thing ain't particularly small. Uh-oh, bad breath. Ah, crap. Crap, bad breath again. Ow. Can you stop that? Oh my god, he is spamming. Oh shit, I got sword dance on. I can't get rid of the... Or saber dance on. I can't get rid of the status effect. Alright, I danced that paralyze away. I danced that slow away. And now I'm poisoned and my health is ticking. And the best way to get rid of the cure poison is... You called it. Dance that poison away. Don't go to a hospital. How? How could you defeat? Come. Strike me down. I'm not afraid of death. There is nothing I could want more than to die in the service of my master. Stop this foolishness. Sir, Lorvians. Do you really feel your actions here today would please Count Frentz Mage? Noble adventurer, please forgive this man. The Knights of Mistel were once a proud family of knights, until certain happenings within the kingdom left the court's name scarred with disgrace. The family vowed revenge, however, without a target for that revenge, they were never able to prove their innocence, and their nobility was stripped from them. Sandoria is a country built upon honor. 30 years have passed since ill fate befell the Knights of Mistel, but the contempt towards the family remains. And now I'm just an old man. That answers, what answers have you come in search of today? What do you wish to know of the Count? Ah, the multinational expedition to the Northlands. What were they searching for? I assume their purpose was to investigate the gates of paradise. Detailed information on the subject can be more than likely found in the Sandorian Cathedral. However, even if they did exist, not even the Marquis, let alone a count, would lay his eyes on the documents without direct permission from the Papsky. Though things were quite different when the cathedral was led by the former Papsky, Muchavati P. Kochirit had strong ties with Count Kafali. Louis. While the Count passed away many years ago, his wife, Hinari, still lives alone in their manor in South Sandoria. Perhaps she knows something that may be of use to you. If you mention my name, she should be delighted to assist you. Take my words, adventurer, in exchange for the forgiveness of this old man's sin. Until we meet again. How dare you sick a wild Marlboro on us? How dare you, dude? Have you no shame? Alright, well now we gotta go back to Sandoria, but it's a long run to get there, so we're gonna use the warp ring. Hey Pinyo, hello. Hello. Welcome to today's stream. Okay, so now we need to go to South Sandoria. Is there anything that we need to do here while we're here? I don't think so. All right, can we find this lady that we have to talk to on wide scan? Her name is Hilda Arhina Ree. I got nothing. Let's see. Oh, Count Kaloof's Manor. Right. Alright, so it's all the way in the corner. Dance on him. That's what's important, Barbos, is that you enjoy yourself. Top right. Always go right. It's a saying for a reason. You say you met with, Lou Varence. How was the young fellow? I see. He rarely visits anymore. I have been so worried. If anything were to happen to him, my late husband would be devastated. The multinational expedition? Why, I have not heard that name for 30 years. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. Back then, my husband and I lived in a manor just outside the village of La Valui. Though I think the area is called Divoid now. There was a monastery in the center of the village. When Mucha Velti, Papscu at the time, visited the monastery, he would often stop by our residence. I recall His Holiness mentioning that the expedition was called to a certain information brought forth by the Bastokian government. At that time, the Humes claimed that there was a powerful force of some sort hidden deep within the forbidden Northlands. Of course, the Papscu could not fully believe the stories of the conniving Bastokers. However, it was my husband who suggested that this powerful force could be the gates of paradise. Lady, Hinari, so you mean to say the cathedral had located the gates? Why, it is... Wait, they know each other? Oh, how our little guest from Tabnazima has grown. And just look how beautiful you've become. I can assume that this adventurer is your acquaintance? I apologize for my intrusion. Lady Harina. When I heard about the gates of paradise, I couldn't stop. I could not control myself. It's all right, my child. I am just so overwhelmed. I never imagined that we would meet again. What has it been, 20 years? Yes, and I must once again express my greatest thanks for the kindness you showed me then. Oh, such a display of humility is not necessary. According to the mild Urane Sea Gilliament, you were a very special guest. I can still hear her words. Please welcome her into our home with the world-renowned Mistral, Lady Yolima. Ha! You were still so young. I wonder how and when you became the world-renowned. It was then you told me that you were traveling with the Cardinal as you wished to see Vanadil. Again, I apologize. Yes, I remember now. Was there not another young lady with you? Ellipsis. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was not thinking. I didn't realize that she... No, that is all right. She is still alive. She managed to escape the flames of war with me. Oh. It is so relieving to hear that another child of Vanadil has been blessed by the light of the Dawn Goddess. Yes, things were much better 30 years ago when both the Muchavati and mild Yarion were still with us. They would sit in the study with my husband and chatter till the wee hours of the morning, discussing the existence of the gates of paradise. Lady Helenary, would it be too much to ask what you know of the gates? The reason I have traveled here from Tabnazima is to inquire with the cathedral on this subject. Ellipsis. The explanation given to the masses was more vague and misleading than any of my canticles. I have heard tales that the expedition was a message from Altanta given to the Papscu on his deathbed. However, I have also heard much that contradict this. Please, tell me if there is more to the story. Yolima. Paradise is a beautiful place. A magnificent place with neither death nor fear. When my village was attacked by orcs, the bloody hand of destiny ripped my husband away from me. The faith in paradise that the Papscu instilled in me, that is what saved my life. You sing the words of the heart, Yelmia. You should know the truth is not what always saves us. But if it is the only thing that offers salvation, then there is nothing more important. Cardinal Maluron told me that the courage to face the truth is what will ultimately save us. The Cardinal said that? Very well. There is one thing that His Holiness mentioned when I visit him after he had fallen ill. He was forced to abandon the truth. Abandon the truth? The look on his face when he told me this was that a man who was standing at the gates of the afterlife. I did not have the courage to ask him what he meant by his words. Ellipsis. I cannot know if the truth which the Papscu spoke of had any relations to the gates of paradise. However, It was not long after this meeting that the Cardinal Madurin revoked her own nobility and disappeared from the kingdom. Now that I think of it, this event may have some relation to Muchavida's words. The Cardinal revoked her own nobility? When did this occur? Nearly 20 years ago, of course. I believe it was just a few days after the orc surprise attack. On the mark, you said. Did you not know? No, I did not. I thought the Cardinal Maluron was a victim of the assault. The last time I saw her, she was standing in Taz Nazima as it crumbled and burned. It seems as if the light of Altana has blessed the Cardinal as well. Yes, it does. Lady Helenari, do you happen to know where she heeded after revoking her nobility? That I do not know. However, I did hear that the cathedral has sent a knight to investigate her whereabouts. That knight's name is Louverance, one of the direct descendants of the former knights Mistali. I say former because the family was stripped of its royalty years ago. It is said that Louverance himself was once a member of the Royal Knights. Abandon the truth. Is that true? Is that truth connected in some way with the gates of paradise? Or could it be something else? True of the expedition, perhaps? Truth of the expedition, perhaps? As the Cardinal Maluron, I never knew she was still alive. But if it is true, why has she not returned to Tav Nazima? Has she forgotten about us? About me? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Hey Inky, hello. Something about the light or the graphics makes her eyes look like they're twitching uncontrollably. Probably because the fireplace behind her or the lamp. The old lady? Or the young lady? Alright, let's go to Winders. Let's go to Winders Woods. We got 2 ciphers to turn in. Let's go turn those in and get them out of our inventory. Alright, yeah, let's trade them to old boy here. Oh, you found a cipher of Rice alter ego too. Well, you're almost as good at this as I am. Do 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 do. Alright, now we got Fry. And now we got Tencent. Why did they not put Tencent in Tencent 2? Oh, right. They're sorted by type, right? Alright, movement speed. Because Winders is huge. So the knight that we met in Carpenter's Landing is tasked with finding the lady that the bard lady thought died in Taz and Nazima, but it turns out that she didn't die at all. During the war 20 years ago. So what has she been doing this entire time? The $1 million question. Oh god, these three. What are they doing here? Winders. Oh. Oh-ho. So this is our homeland. Nope. This is our daddy's homeland. Nah, you're wrong. This is our mom's homeland. Which means... this is our homeland, too. You're hopeless. I'm kinda hungry. Yeah, me too. Ellipsis. Let's go look for our father. Dad? Daddy? Our father will be a genius just like us. Our dad would be powerful just like us. Our dad would be someone really important. Father, Daddy, Dad. What is this? Oh my goodness. We let these knuckleheads loose. Our father will be powerful. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Alright, we gotta head to the Rhino story. Here? What's that? You want to know about the Allied expedition? Iru Kiru, a researcher from the Rhinostery, was the representative from Winders. He was banished from the Rhinostery and lost his life somewhere in the Outlands. If you want to know more about him, you should have a chat with Dr. Volron Olron in Winders Walls. I'm not super sure he'll be willing to tell you what Iru Kiru was researching, mind you. It was super duper confidential information. Super duper. Alright, well, back to Winders Walls. Yoron Oron. I'm not sure if we've seen him in the story so far. Yeah. Alright, let's go this way. Make our way to Winders Walls. I think he should be around the entrance. Because Shantoto is on the opposite side. I think Shantoto is the only important NPC on the opposite side. At least that's the only one I remember going over there for. Oh, that's Kiru Miru's house. Yeah. Are the names on them? Oh yeah, he's right here. Olron Moron. Or Yoron Oron. There he is. I heary-weary that Apururu and Karubara have brought Ieri back to life by the forbidden ritual of the monastery, Manustery. Zampa Zappa had been Karubaru's shadow ever since he was a student Taru. I wonder if he was the one who leaky the ritual. If that's the case, Zampa Zappa is guilty of violating a law. It might Taru be best for him to stay where he is. Lock the Yafty up in the boyata tree. Okay. Hey, Brown Eyes. Hello. Can I help? Can I help thee? You? Can I help you? I am Yoran Oran, former minister of the Rhinostery. Father! Dad, we missed you. Daddy, your beautiful children are here. Okay. Whoa, what? What is the meaning of this barging-y into people's homes? And why are you calling ye Daddy? You probably don't know it, Father, but we were in Mommy's tummy when you were separated. In Mommy's tummy. And that's why we've been looking for you all this time. Looking for you, Daddy. Now, what is Shantoto doing here? Why, Dr. Doodly, you're Ron Oron. You would have thought, who would have thought that you have such cute toolin' kitty winks. So much children, you devious creature. We must have the Tar Times write up a feature. I had no idea about what's going on here. There must be some sort of mistake. You men are all the same. Not one of you ever wants to take the blame. I'm doing good, Brown Eyes. I hope you are too. I understand thee now. Yes, I did travel to Taz Nazima once, many years ago. But that was only for the purpose of appraising a rare discovery. Pirates, thieves, and all kinds of treasure hunters had brought the unusual items from all over the world to the Marquisate. These items have been hidden in a chamber beneath Taz Nazima's sanctuary. I was leaded thee to the Requiem only after agreeing to never speak of the object I would see. When we entered the chamber, I was asked to look at the frightening iffy statues that had been dug up from some goddess-forsaken labyrinth. Frightening statues. Well, springily spill it, man. What kind of slap-daddily statue was it? I'm not sure. You were invited to a faraway land of Taz Nazima and you gave them a not sure? All I have to say is, what an amateur. An embarrassment to the ministers of Wenders. An absolutary disgrace. You've gone and smeared mud on our collective face. And now here these poor fatherless children wailing. Is there no end to your dismissal failing? I'm telling thee, I'm not their father. And I was not, and I was not called the to Taznazima to pray the nature of that statue. My task was to discern thee where it had been excavated from by analyzing the traces of soil that still clung thee to its surface. And did you fling figure out where the soil was from? Of course I did. It was slit from the bottom V of the sea. From the Sea of Shumio, I believe. The Sea of Shumio? The land of filed sea north of Juneau? Isn't that body of water stoppingly notorious for ships sinking on even the calmest, bombest of days? It is indeed thee. That's more. What's more, the statue was said to be found thee not in the sea, but thee within the earth. What a fascinating tale, I must conclude. And after unfurling this mystery, you elated enough to start your own brood? What would you give it a resty? Do you see thee what you've done? My reputation is in ruins. How? Now explain thee yourself. You're starving. I feel faint. No energy to talk. I feel dizzy. Fine. There's a restaurant in Winders Woods. Come back thee after you've had something to eat. Yay, alright, food! Why me? Why me? What are thee a calamity? My pristine thee image has been sullied. No good thee, no good thee. I must restore thee my high standing in the community. That's it. The Minomir. Its memory viewing powers are perfectly for this situation. I'll use the mirror to show thee that all my memories of Taznazima. I'll prove thee my innocence to the world. Now, if I can just remember thee, the person who owned the mirror. I seem to recall thee a rather unpleasant personage boasting about his possessions a while back. Calm thee yourself, Uran or Iran. You're too worked up thee to think straight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brown Eyes. I hope your symptoms are not that bad. When I had it, I couldn't felt like I was dying. Anytime I ate anything, it felt like I was swallowing glass. So I hope you get better soon. And I hope the symptoms stay mild. Do 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 do. Do 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 Do, 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 do. Alright, so we gotta search for a fella at the... This guy. Munch, munch, chew, chew. What's that? You have a question you want to ask me? The man on the spot? You want to know if 3 Tarus wearing strange clothes were here while I was stewing over my stew? I did see 3 Tarus with appetites almost as big as mine, if that helps. Munch, munch, chew, chew, slurp. Oh, I'm stuck.
Thank you.
I think I've gone up 3 belly sizes. I shouldn't have had that last roasted raw rab. Wow. I thought our number was up when that humongous dragon got his claws into us. That big lizard left us without 2 gill to rub together. You know, I've been thinking. I don't think that guy was our father. Nah, not our dad. Nope, not our daddy. Our father would be someone with a lot more cash. Yeah, our mother had that huge gym after all. And that lovely fur coat. Right then, let's go look for our real father. Ready or not, here we come, Dad. Oh my goodness. What the hell? And that's when they took off towards the south part of Windy Waters. Munch, munch, chew, chew. Okay. Yo, hey Krim, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 6 whole months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. A morning to you. Munch, munch, chew, chew. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired. I didn't get to bed until 11:40 last night. So, I didn't get much sleep, so I keep yawning. How are you doing? There he is. You like rarely ever come over here at this part of Winders. There's like no real reason to come over here ever. Yep. I'm always here. Consistent streamer Matsu, always here at the same time. Unless I'm late. I don't know who that is, Sep. What do you want? This is the house of the ridiculously wealthy Honoi Gamoi. It's the world of 14. Oh, I don't know anything about 14. Father! Dad, we missed you. Daddy! Your beautiful children are here. What in blazes are you three babbling about, Taru? You probably don't know it, Father, but we were in Mommy's tummy when you were separated. They're doing this again. In Mommy's tummy. And that's why we've been looking for you all this time. Looking for you, Daddy. Munch, munch, chew, chew. I heard everything. I knew it was a good idea to follow those unnaturally hungry Tarus and search for their long-lost father. This scoop is going to mean another Pulitzer-Baltzer prize for the man on the spot. Now, just a darn second there, newspaper boy. This is all your fault, you no-nonsense sprouting troublemakers. What annoying pit did you crawl out of? We're from Tab Nazima. We were blown through the air, over the sea and mountains. We came to meet you, Father. Taz Nazima. That former city now a big hole in the ground, Taz Nazima? I mean, I used to travel there quite often on business before it was destroyed. Munch, munch, chew, chew. You admit you've been the Taz Nazima. Then these three really are your children. I thought I told you to hold on a darn second. You've got the wrong Taru. On my trips to Tab Nazima, I only ever met the scoundreless in the Altar Fonutz band. Do you three know anything about Taru Alphanute's band of thieves? The name hasn't come up so often since the leader Alphanute's got himself execute Tarud. Just hearing the name was enough to make children wail in fear. The ruthless gang of bandit Tarus, if there ever was one. Because of my dealings with the Alfartooth band, Taz Nazima Cathedral put out a warrant for my arrest, Taru. I had no time for dates or dilly-dally. Munch, munch, chew, chew. What a juicy story. Another scoop for the man on the spot. Honiro Gomiro confesses to deeds of unsavory. Don't, Taru, get ahead of yourself. You've got no proof. If you write any filthy articles about me, I'll have you thrown in jail for libel. Proof, Taru. Where's your proof? Show me proof that I'm your father. We don't have anything around here, Daddy. We have proof in Taz Nazima, Dad. But we don't have any money to get back there, Father. You don't have any money to take an airship. I'll give you as much as you need. Just, Taru, get out of my house. Out. Munch, munch, chew, chew. Hold on a moment, Taru. The man on the spot would like to ask you a few questions. Why does this have to happen to me? I'll sue the pants off that journalist if he writes anything incriminating. What's that? Yoran said the Mir could help clear up any doubts. I've got one of those. It's a little cracked though. Take this to Yoran Oran. He should be able to fix it. Man, that reporter is gonna be rich. You got a juicy ass story. Years of legal eagle YouTube videos paying off. Well, you know what that means. You're a registered lawyer now, Daedalus. That's what that means. Just have to go casually pass my bar exams. I can go into practice. Exactly. You'll nail it. I hear it's pretty easy. I hear you can do it with Chat GPT. Yeah, I see all kinds of freaking YouTube videos. Like, I've made $10,000 using Chat GPT. Chat GPT has created passive income for me. Oh my goodness! The chat Meanwhile, I only asked ChatGPT, why is chat bald? Asking the real questions. Yeah, in the US, you can practice law without going to law school. You just need to pass the bar exam and you're good to go. Oh, really? Land of opportunity, baby. You know what that is? You know what that is, Daedalus? That's the no healthcare buff. That's what that is. You got no health. We don't have any guaranteed healthcare, so you know, it pushes us to. I still can't believe they were saying that at that fighting game tournament. Oh, we got an American in the top 8. And he beats it. It's the no healthcare buff. You guys are stupid. I saw a video about how YouTube is being flooded with nonsense clickbait AI video channels and they're actually making money from it. YouTube or the people? There's this DBD content creator that I watched. He created an entire DBD video using Chat GPT. He had it make a thumbnail for him, and he had it write a script for his YouTube video. And he's like, this entire video was made by it. We can issue a gold pass which bestows benefits and can be used to invite players. Benefits. Also, you do have to have a. Okay, all right. I was curious. All right. California, Vermont, Virginia, and Washington allow you to take the bar exam without going to law school. Several others require one year. I don't know anything about that. I never knew. I never do. Ah, crap. I forgot to take my Korean lessons yesterday. Shit. I just remembered. Oops. You're on Oron. Hello, sir. Get a hustle ad. Make $1,000 a month reposting other people's TikToks and Instagram. Yeah. That's the big problem with like AI generated art. It's not that, well, I mean, it's a multi thing issue, but it's the fact that like it creates art from pre-existing pictures, which means that's like a copyright nightmare. It's just meshing together pictures that already exist. Which no, when you put it that way, it's not good. Especially if those pictures that exist that you're using are copyrighted. This is AI generated 10-minute videos of stealing other people's content, though. Yeah. Unfortunately, the problem with all that stuff is that knowing human nature, that stuff is going to be used for bad stuff more than good. That's the problem with it. Instead of like it being used to help stuff, it's going to be it's more likely going to be used to hamper other people at the benefit of the few. That's the problem with that stuff. It's like it's like automation pretty much. Like automation itself isn't really a bad idea. It's not bad, but the problem is that the system doesn't change to accompany it. So then instead of, hey, we no longer have to work because we have this stuff that does it for us, so now we can live, we can enjoy existence to the fullest. It's like, no. Now you have to fight for even less jobs, and more of you will be poor. Have fun. You know what I mean? Like that's the problem. Is that it'll be used for bad. But the tools itself are not bad. They're pretty good. That's the part that sucks about it. Honi Gomoi entrusted wait, I don't understand what the noise he's supposed to be making with ETHY after words. What is that supposed to be? Is it like the? EV? I don't get it. Honi Gomoi entrusted E with a cracked Moe mirror. This is no goodie. if it's broken. No good thee, no good thee. Think thee. Euron Oron, think thee. I have it. To fix the ammonium mirror, we will need the Meomi feather formed from Meoni jewels. Better make that 3 of them. Adventurer, you must go to Ottawa Charm and obtain yourself the Meoni jewel. Take the tippity top of the Rad Amo Tor to transform thee into the Mio feather. I need thee 3 of them. It will take thee all the skill and more to accomplish thee this task, but I know you can do it. You must be able to do it. I need thee to be able to do it. Look at him. Oh my god. Yeah, and compared to automation in a lot of ways, but the more things it's going to and yes, can be compared to automation in a lot of ways, but as most things, it's going to be abused. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, like especially for artists, it's like to relate it to something else. Like I 100% understand, like whenever I watch Haylander, whenever I watch Vi and she gets upset when someone brings up like AI anything, it makes sense, because to relate it to like what was being talked about yesterday on Twitter in response to Twitch's like new terms of service that they rolled out, is it's already incredibly difficult to make a living as an artist already. It's really hard. And like AI stuff is just making it even more harder for people who are like legitly honing their crafts and stuff like that. It's taking opportunities from people who spend years working on their stuff and all that jazz. So like it absolutely makes sense. And like it's the same thing it's the same thing yesterday that people were complaining about on Twitch, when Twitch was like trying to make rules on like how sponsorships are supposed to be done on Twitch now. It's already hard enough for people to try, make something of their effort here on this platform, because of all the various things that Twitch does that makes it harder and harder. But on top of that, now they're trying to go after your sponsorship money now and tell you how you can and can't do sponsorships now. And people are like, bro, you're already making it hard enough. Why make it even harder? Like, the harder you make it for us, the harder it's going to be for you and stuff like that. So it's the same frustration. It ends up being the same frustration. It's like you're just making it harder for people to do what they want. I was gonna say, I can't move. Oh, will that aggro? It will, won't it? I probably shouldn't find out. Yeah. There's a crag crystal here. Alright, so this area is the infamous really hard area to navigate. You'll see what I mean when we get there. But this is easily one of the most anal things in the game. I find it fun, but it really emphasizes how much old Final Fantasy was like a kick in the nuts towards its player base. Let me see. We don't need bat wings. We can get rid of those. Let's do region. We're in Promathia. Oh, Promathia too. Huh. I don't know if this aggroes. Is it aggro? It doesn't aggro. Well, this is an Antlion. We've seen these before in other Final Fantasy games. Alright, so we need to get on the right side of the map. So, not on this side. We need to go back. This is one of the most anal things. I find it fun. You'll see what I mean when we get there. You'll see. It'll make sense. Oh, the Heka eyes don't aggro either? Really? That's surprising. So I started using the sub goal widget thing at the bottom of the stream. I decided to try it out. I still don't like the idea, but I figured I'd try it out and see how do I feel over a couple of days. I'm still leaning towards nah. How do I... The sub goal is an extra emote slot? Yeah, the thing is the... you can set it to, like, whatever you want it to be. Like, the amount. You can have Twitch, like, auto set it for you, or you can manually set it yourself. So I just put it to the point value of the next emote slot, yeah. But part of me kind of doesn't really... Even though I have it displayed on the screen as a number, part of me kind of just doesn't like it the way it is. Yeah, I set that, yeah. Oh no, we lost 3 followers. Yeah, it's been like the first couple of days of Final Fantasy XI were like really good. But ever since then, I've been basically netting either a -1 or a 0. Because for as many people that follow, I get just as many people unfollow. Like pretty much every stream. So that's pretty much it. Pretty much what it is. Welcome to my world. I mean, it's been like that for me for forever. my average, I think my average follower rate per stream is one per stream over a year's period of time. So on average, I'll gain one follower a stream, which pretty much that means either one. It means pretty well. I mean, in the end, that pretty much means, and obviously it's not absolute, so I have to say that because, you know. But it pretty much means that majority of the people who watch check out once I switch from the game that they discovered me from. That's pretty much all that means. So, welcome to variety streaming. I've been variety streaming since day one. So, since 2015, so there's no welcome here. I mean, that's pretty much all what that means, is that you're not entertaining enough. You don't entertain those people enough for them to want to stay past what they watch. Or you don't have, for the people that do leave, you don't have value to them once whatever the game they watch is over. I think that right there is where the real, like, jealousy part of streaming really manifests. Because it's really easy, like, very easy to, like, you know, look at, say, like, someone who's doing better than you and see that they get, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20 followers a day. Or say, like, they net a positive where they gain more followers than they lose. And it's hard to not sit there and be like, well, I guess I suck. It's so easy. It's so easy to do to yourself. I don't think... I don't remember how we get inside. I'm not sure if this is the way we're supposed to go. I don't really remember. But this is what we have to do here. But yeah, no, it's really that part of broadcasting or content creation in general. It's really easy to bring yourself down about. And I imagine a lot of people think that way and they just internalize it. I think this is where we start. Down here. So we have to climb this mountain. And you'll see how ridiculous this mountain climb is. I think we go this way. But this way. It's not that way. That's gonna make us fall. And this is gonna make us fall too. That's just gonna send us back to where we were. I don't know about this one. I guess we go this way? I'm still amazed people curate their followers list. Rain who comes here? He says he tries to keep his followers list like under 200 followers or something like that. Or is something along that line. Like he doesn't want to have his followers list cluttered with people that he doesn't watch or something that often. So I mean, I imagine there's people out there like Rain that do that. I've thought about doing that with my YouTube channel because I've had my YouTube channel since 2007, and I'm like, man, I don't even know who I'm following anymore, really. But I'm just like, nah, no thanks. It's too much work. Hey, nice pyramid intra. Good morning. Good morning to you. Congratulations. Caught chat sleeping. I think we have to wait here. But, wow, COP climb to the cradle rebirth. Is that what the mission's called? Yeah, we gotta climb the mountain, yeah. Welcome to the stream, Monster Llama. Do. Da. I'm just gonna wait. I think you can. I think that's all you can do. What server are you on? I am on Ashura. Wait, what the fuck? Where did they come from? Hey, we just wait. I think that's all you can do. Just be ready when it goes away. But like I'm also aware that it's probably if it doesn't dissipate within a reasonable amount of time, then you may have taken a wrong turn. I'm not gonna say I fully 100% know, but I think that these I'm not sure. I think they all can go away at some point. And I'm not sure if there's ones that stay 100% of the time. But I haven't climbed this in a long time, so I don't really remember. Akka doesn't take wrong turns take Akka. Well, it's been a long time since I climbed this, so we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, it's only a little bit of time. Hold your breath for 2 seconds. I remember it being this way, though. I think. Or it could be backwards. I don't think it is backwards, though. No. Oh. Okay, I wish I didn't move now. But I mean, at the same time, I've noticed not just for me. Actually, not even including me in the scenario. But I've noticed when I've watched other people play MMOs, whether it's WoW or Final Fantasy 14, unless that's like the only game they play, I've noticed that their viewership is always lower than what their other average is. So like even at the top, like let's use Shroud as an example, because I follow Shroud. If he's playing like non-WoW, the dude can average like 20,000 viewers easy, 5 digits easy. But if he's playing WoW, I mean, he's still doing really well at like 7,000, but it ain't 20,000 that he like averages. So it's a clear indicator that like whatever they're watching him for, it ain't for WoW. But even though his popularity is enough to carry him even on his bad days. And then it's the same with like Dan's Gaming was this exact same when they were coming out with like the new expansion in WoW. And Dan was like all excited about it. It was like a couple years ago. Dan had the exact same thing. He would average like 2,000-3,000 viewers, and when he would play WoW, he would actually get below 1,000. And so even like the big people who are like way beyond the average person who streams, even their viewership tanks when they play MMOs. I think the only people that don't tank are the people that play it and play it only. So like Asmongold and, you know, all the other people I don't know who probably main that game. And so I think in general, I've seen it for Final Fantasy 14 as well. Like anytime, like the people who I follow on my followers list, whenever they either do the sponsorship thing for 14 or they try 14 out, their viewership is usually lower than it is if they would have played another one. Or like a different game. So, it leads me to think that just MMOs in general are not really that great unless you dedicate. This is definitely not it, and not for sure. Unless you dedicate, like, you know, like make that your thing. No, this is totally it because you crossed that bone right there. I know that for sure. Yeah. I think I just have to be patient and wait. So I do think, like, when we're talking about the follower goal thing, I think that plays a part in it here. Because I have been playing this for, like, what, 16 days now? Or something. Today's day 16 of our 11 playthrough. So I do think that plays a part in it. But I won't lie. I also do think the ads I run also play a part in it as well. Which I'm full aware of. And cannot deny that. Yeah, I feel like because there's a place you can go up there. I might be wrong, though. I feel like MMOs are more for people who are already into that MMO themselves. Yeah, no, I agree. No, I absolutely agree. Like, I like Final Fantasy 11, but whenever someone watches, someone I like to watch plays WoW, I have the hardest time getting interested at all. Yeah. It's such a hard game for me to just even get into. I definitely think it's like one of those things. I don't think it's... No, it's not this way. No, we were going the right way. Because it's not this way. Because that's literally a dead end. You can't go that way. And that drops you down right there. I might be thinking of that, maybe. This, maybe. These eventually dissipate. They're supposed to eventually dissipate. I don't think this is it, though. It dissipated. See? That's what I'm talking about. Right there. This doesn't feel... I'll stay here. I can't get in the WoW. It's too cartoony for my taste. I couldn't get in the WoW when I played it myself. But I only played it for a week, and I was already invested in this, so I didn't really go into it with... I don't really think I gave it a fair chance. It's far inside the Bloody Mountain. Just gotta wait. But yeah, like, that stuff can really... I think it can really bother you. I mean, it bothers me some days where... Unfortunately, I'll sit there and I'll use this stuff where I'm like, man, I suck. I'll start telling that to myself, and then I'll start doing it to a point to where I'll start telling it to myself so much, and I'll start believing it, and then my mood will be sour. And I'm just like, ugh, why? Now I think you have to go over and I remember you have to drop down from a high ledge. And then but I don't remember on what side. We'll figure it out though. I don't want to look up a guide for this because it's fun trying to figure it out. Chat knows what you're talking about? Yeah, the mood part, yeah. All too well, yeah. You have a reputation to uphold? I used to know the route by memory. I don't remember what was the last time I came up here. It was first. I think it was for the geometric thing. The teleport. I think that's why I came up here. The geometric front or something like that. Two good combinations. I will say though, I'm kind of glad that I made it to where clips can only be made by followers now, because going through the clips that I downloaded from 2015 to 2020, it feels like 75% of them are just random clip button presses by accident. It's just like, there's nothing going on in this. I'm like, oh, they must have clicked the button when they were trying to enlarge it or something. I just don't even bother looking at clips that have the stream title name. I don't want to go that far. But I do think that is I'm not going to sit here and say that it's not unreasonable. Oh my gosh. Hurry up. Oh god, not this. I know. There's not... Do you fall down here, maybe? You know what? Let's see. Hold up. Said that some people uses clips as a rewind feature. What, didn't Twitch implement a rewind feature not that long ago? Or did they get rid of that? Because they get rid of a lot of stuff. Dude, why is it not letting me... It's not letting me get up there. What the hell? It was like auto pushing me off. That was weird. I think we're going the right direction. Because this does look familiar. Ah, shit. That's not the right path. You have to go this way. Yeah, that's not... It's just gonna push you down. Alright, so... Here you go. There. Oh, it dissipated. Go, 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 go. Uh-huh. No, we're going down. No. This doesn't seem right. This way? I don't remember this. This doesn't seem right at all. Ah, son of a bitch. No, no, no. Maybe this is it. You don't fall down here, yes? I can't tell. No? Alright, look, you guys gotta go. I'm sorry. You guys gotta go. You're bothering me. Return faith. Oh. Get out of here. Wait, did it not go through? Yeah, I was gonna say. Get out of here. You guys are bothering me. Your presence is... I find your presence disturbing. I think this is one of those that doesn't go away. I think we have to drop down to the bottom down there. I think. Well, that's what we'll do. Alright, hug the wall, hug the wall. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we are. Hug the wall, hug the wall. Hug the wall, hug the wall. I told you, COP introduced so many zones that are like... This is wrong. No, no, that's a rock. It prohibits you from being able to get up. Nice. COP introduced so many zones that are just so annoying like this. So many zones are just this. Or like this. Oh no, that is the... No, that's the correct way. It has to be. Your wrong range also has like... It doesn't have something this bad, but it has... Navigating that area is awful too. Okay, so we got on the other side of the bone, so that I think this is where we're supposed to be because we couldn't get on the other side of that miasma. So I think what we do is we... Aha! Go this way. Nice. And then this way. And then this way. And then we up here, boys. No, no, come on. Come on. No, no. Come on. Fuck. Let me up here. Come on. Is it around the corner? Nah, I can see the light. I see the light in the sand. I don't think this is it. I think I gotta drop down and then go around. Yeah. Let's go. It dissipated. I see the light in the sand. We on top of the mountain, boy. Here I am. Hey, there we go. We made it. That wasn't that bad. That was not too bad. Look at that. We made it. Feels good. That took like 20 minutes. Not bad. Didn't look up a guide either. Hey. Nice. All right, we gotta call our trust back though. I don't know. Whoa, what the hell is that? Now, I remember there being a teleport. They added teleports to get to these areas. Didn't they? With Octurgan? Let's use Tinson too. We just unlocked them. Alright, nice. You wanna know something? I'm a fucking idiot. That's what. I gotta do it all over again. I forgot to get the item. Yeah, proto waypoint. Yeah, didn't they add a proto waypoint up here? Or something like that? It says, maybe I haven't unlocked them? I deserve people unfollowing my channel. I'm an idiot. Damn it, dude. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even cross my mind. All right, well, I gotta remember where to go. It's that K9, right? Here. Somewhere over here, yes. Isn't it? Is it beyond the rocks? You gotta fight the thing, and then you gotta get the key item. Where are you? You're somewhere here. Yes? Where is it? There it is. Right there. Oh my gosh. Alright. You need to be a little bit closer. Okay. Oh my god, it's an antlion! Oh no! Hey, he actually has quite a bit of HP though. That hurt. How much did he hit me for? 102? Aka's just throwing for content can't convince me otherwise. Whoa, wait a minute. Why did his health go up? Okay. His health keeps going up. What kind of illegal... No. You die now. Alright, so now you gotta rediscover it. And then you get a key item. No, what do you mean I gotta be closer? Okay, so now what you have to do is you have to climb with the jewel. That's what I forgot. I forgot to get the jewel. Shit. Alright, please, Miasma, don't be back. Nice. Here's me. Coming through. Time to do the climb again. Well, on the bright side, at least it's sunny, so, you know. Change of scenery, I guess. Even though it's the exact same scenery. Alright, so let's see. You go this way, go that way. Go this way. Go this. Come on. There you go. This way. Now, we want to go this way, yeah? See, this scenery is completely different when it's cloudy versus sunny. I know, right? It was like dry. It was like a muted brown. And now it's like light brown with orange because the sun's out. Yeah. It almost feels like you're in a different area. Almost. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so this area is... this area is meant for basically just this. There's not a whole lot in this area except this. So... I don't know if other MMOs do it, because I don't have too much experience with other MMOs, but Final Fantasy XI is... There's areas in this game that are literally just dedicated to this shit. They're not meant to have big populations of people in them. Not really. Do. Now we go this way. Doesn't Tomat spawn here? Ah, does he? I don't really remember if he does. I remember, of those dragons, I remember the one in the Boyata tree, which I think that was Fanfare. And I remember the one that was like either blue or purple, and its name started with a J. That's the only two I really remember. But I don't remember where the one with a J spawned. Was it Yurong Range, maybe? Yeah, we dropped down here. Wait for this to go away. It was there? Oh, okay. Yeah, so then there, yeah, so there, I guess Tomat is here, because all of those, well... No. I was gonna say all those areas were added with COP, but that's not true, because Fanfare was added in with Rise of Zillert. Belgium looks beautiful when it's sunny. Last year, that was on a Friday. That's also IRL. Well, you weren't wrong. We got this done like mad fast. Look at that. We got it done in like less than 5 minutes. Dang. That was actually pretty fast. Jeez. Do I have to have the octa... No. The proto waypoints are with seekers. Yeah. The proto waypoints are with seekers. Wait, do I have to talk to the guy in Upper Juno to get that stuff started? I think I do. Hey, all right. Nice, we got what we needed. You could sort of cheat and do combat region to see. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Here. Zillert. Boyata Tree was added in Rise of Zillert. Yep. Valley of Sorrows, which is where you hunt the turtle. Yep. Sky, of course. Promathia. It only lists the places you've been. Yeah, Ottawa Charm was added in with COP. And I knew that. Because there is the, because of the home point. The home point leads to that Boneyard Valley, I think. I forget what its name's called. But it leads to that. What do they call them again? They're not BCMNs. They're something else. Do. All right, nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. BDSM. I don't remember what they were called. Here, let me see if I can look it up. You have BCNMs. When the third expansion was added, they called it was it ISNMs or something like that? I don't remember. It's old stuff now. There's like, that's why it's hard to remember. Like it's content that people like don't do anymore. Here, let me type it in. BCNM. Yeah, BCNM. This is not what I'm looking for. Oh. Yeah, Beastman Seal Notorious Monsters. Correct. Do we have an item on that I can... No, I don't. Do I have one in my inventory maybe somewhere? So I can give you an idea of what I'm talking about. Nah, I don't. Nope, that's not it either. No, that's not it either. E&Ms, that's what they were called. E&M. Yes. That's what it was called. God, those things are so old. Nobody does that stuff anymore. And I was right. It was called Boneyard Gully is what it was called. Boneyard Gully is what that home point leads you to in Ottawa Charm. Yeah, Empty Notorious Monsters. Yeah, that's content that never got updated ever. It stayed level 75. So they added that with COP, and then when Treasures of Octurgan came out, they added Imperial Standing Notorious Monsters. Yeah, Imperial Standing Notorious Monsters. And then when Wings of the Goddess came out, they added Stronghold Invasions. And those never caught on, because the rewards from them were garbage. But that was supposed to be like their version of like NM. I remember that stuff. That was a long time ago. Hold on. If you have any progress, hold on. I want to read this because I don't understand. Prototype waypoints can be used for one-way teleportation. Yeah, it's the guy in Upper Juno, isn't it? It is. Yeah. There's a guy in Upper Juno that I needed to talk to, and then he would give you more waypoints. I never talked to him. Shit. Oh well. It's the Elven guy. Yeah. Oh well. My hunch was correct. Alright, well, we got that done. I haven't done that in so long. Me neither. Let's take the shortcut. Actually, let's just take the home point. It's gonna be faster. I don't even think I collected all of those on my main character. Hey, thanks for following. Thank you. What's the follower count at now? Is it still at 7,000 or 9,300? I can't see it anymore. All right, Winders, walls. We want to go to 1. I'm playing a new character on a new server the past 2 weeks. I still have a lot to do. Yeah, I've been surprised by how much progress you can make in this game. Well, what we're doing here is we're playing this as part of our Final Fantasy marathon that we've been doing. So, I have played Final Fantasy 11 myself for a very long time. But I haven't played, like, that often. So like last year I got back into the game for about 4 months, and then I felt irresponsible playing it, so then I stopped playing. But I owed chat a Final Fantasy marathon because it was a redeem during one of our subathons we had, and I put it off for a while. So we started it at the beginning of this year. And we've made our way all the way here. This is like our 17th game in our marathon. So, I told chat that we'd do 11 and 14 as part of it. So we've gone all the way from 1. We did 2 4s. We did 2 4s. We did 5 7 games. We did both the 10s. Well, technically 3 10 games. And so now we're doing 11. Massive undertaking. Once we finish all the story content in this, we'll be doing 12. And then 13, all 13s. So that's why I'm playing this not on my actual character. To give chat the idea of what it's like to start this game from 0, really. I'm level 80 and I haven't even unlocked our sub job yet. Just think you're missing the Golem game. Excellent, this is everything I need, Weed. I'll get straight to work. Oh, and make sure you find those 3 troublemakers before I finish repair the mirror. I must fix thee this mirror. I need it fix thee this mirror. I will fix thee this mirror. Okay. Well, the guy said that he gave the money for the airship, so they're probably at the airship. This right here has been, I think, the longest mission in COP so far. We want to do Mog House. Yeah, this has been the longest mission. I hope you're having a nice day so far, Intra. I know you're joking, but I never had an interest in that Golem game. Extra, hear all about it. Magic Paradise Weekly is clocked the block full of the latest news and wonders. The next special is huh? 3 Tartars wearing clothing from another country? How come you know all about Taru, our next special feature? If you're looking for them, they were just sitting on top of the airship agency, sighting as they watched the airships come and go. Sighing as they watched the airships come and go. Those big boats are called airships, right? I wonder if one of those could take us home. But as soon as we get home, we're gonna be in big trouble. And Prish is never lazy with her punishments either. Nope, she definitely doesn't hold back. She gets really angry, that's for sure. You know, I've been thinking. I don't think that guy was our father. Nah, not our dad. Nope, not our dad. Our father would be someone a lot more powerful. Yeah, he's our dad after all. Our daddy would have to be a super duper double whammy extra whizzy wizard. Father, dad, daddy. And then they went hard looking for a super duper double whammy extra wizardry wizard somewhere in windy waters. Extra, hear all about it. This has been a Windurst news update from your friendly Magic Paradise Weekly journalist. Wait, wasn't it called Magic Paradise in Final Fantasy VII? No, it was called Turtle Paradise in Final Fantasy VII. Welcome to the Turtle Paradise. Alright, now we need to go to Windurst Walls. Oh no, they said waters. We got 1 merit point. We only fought 1 monster and Ottawa Charm. Yeah, we didn't really fight that many. I can't seem to concentrate on my work today. Why do I keep having this strange feeling that something's... Father! Dad, we missed you. Daddy, your beautiful children are here. Who are you 3 supposed to be? You probably don't know it, Father, but we were in Mommy's tummy when you were separated. In Mommy's tummy. And that's why we've been looking for you all this time. Looking for you, Daddy. Hold on a moment. You think I'm your father? I'm old enough to be your grandfather. Grandpappy? Could he be our grandpa? We've come all this way from Tab Nazima to look for our father. Huh? Has Nazima? I'm afraid neither I nor my daughter have ever been the task. That's weird. We heard that our father was the minister of the operative. You're not our dad, Mr. Karabara. Huh? Karabara? You 3 are children of Karabara? That's right. Our father is Karabara. That's why our lives are in danger. That's why we came looking for our dad to help. How could Karabara have children? I'm flabbergasted. Now that I think about it, he did mention something about a trip to Tabnazia. He said he had an encounter that would change the history of the the history of Vanadil's people. Could he have meant this meeting? Could he have meant his meeting with a woman? Oh, my poor little ones. I have some terrible news for you. The great and powerful Karabara passed away 20 years ago. He perished from the incredible summoning magic he used to save our beloved Windurst. Karabara is dead? He died from using summoning magic? We're doomed. I'm sure you are terribly, wearably shaken by all this. My sincere condolences, children of Karabara. But do not despair. As the successor of all matters relating to the Optisary, I will do everything in my power to aid you. Everything in your power? You don't seem to be powerful at all, Grandpa. You don't look rich either, Grandpappy. I suppose I have no more power or money than most people. However, I am known as the Fountain of Knowledge. All the information in the books you see before you is indelibly etched into my magnificent memory. Go ahead, ask me anything you wish to know. Okay. Who are the Kalu? The Kalu were an ancient race that no longer exists in our time. What about the Ziller? That is also the name of an ancient race that no longer exists in our time. What about Bahamut? That would be the name of the ancient king of the worms that no longer exists in our time. Amazing. You managed to get every question wrong. What? What are you talking about? One more question. Who is Nagmolada? Magnolada? Isn't that the name of the Junian diplomat? I believe he was responsible for adjuncting talks between the three nations during the time of war. Wow, I knew he was somebody important. He's important, powerful, and rich. He could have been our daddy if he was a Taru. These kids are idiots. What are you whispering about? Have you come to realize my greatness, children of Karabara? Yeah. We're gonna head to Juneau now, Grandfather. Head for Juneau. Juneau. Oh my goodness. Brain emote. He has a big, powerful brain on his head. On his shoulder. The great and wonderful Karabara. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Ulron, Euron. Or Euron, Ulron. Dun, 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 dun. It's fixed. I fixed it. I've repaired the mirror. Now, adventurer, it's time to put these false accusations to rest. We must bring everyone here. Professor Korumoru, Dr. Shantoto, the Taru Times, and of course, the three reputation ruining children from Tabnazia. What they've already left? What about this matter of questionable parentage? Simply astonishing thee. Who would have guessed thee that they were children of Karabara? Oh, dearly. I think all this excitement has finally caught up to me. So what was it you wanted from me then? The Rhinoceros directed thee you here. Ah, you wish to know about the Allied expedition to the Northlands. Since you assisted me in this recent crisis, I suppose I can tell you what I know. I must warn you, though, that precious little was discovered. That expedition mostly served to prove the evil of the Northlands when the two of the musketeers from Bastokian convent failed to return. A terrible power in the land had been whispery about for many years, but I do not believe that anyone has yet managed to discern where or what this power truly is. Minister Ruku Susu of the Rhinostery is continuing the investigation of the Northlands, but has discovered nothing more than a few trivial elements. All I know is that it was the suspicious actions of Bastok that interfered with the original expedition. But as for the details of what really happened, back then, you should take your questions to Bastok or Sandoria. Okay, well, we already went to Sandy, so I guess we gotta go to Bastok. I don't know if you can interact with Volker's NPC outside of cutscenes. But you would think he would be the one to ask. Yeah, I'm not too sure if you can. Yeah, does he come up on wide scan? I don't think so. Yeah, it's Sid, Ayame, Iron Eater. No, he doesn't. So he's not in the Metalworks. If he is someone you can interact with, he's Ulrich's nephew, so I mean that would be the best person to ask about the. Actually, no, he wouldn't be the best person to ask about the expedition because we find out during Bastok's story he knows nothing about it. They're actually withholding that information from him, so it's probably the president or Sid. What? You want to hear about the international expedition? What is there to know? Everybody that went on that damn mission passed away or was. I usually don't believe in anything crazy like magic or curses. But after hearing the stories about what happened up there in the Northlands, I think there may be any other explanation. I don't think there may be any other explanation. Now, you already heard from the other two nations that the expedition was formed on the suggestion of the Republic, right? Maybe it's time that I face up my past crimes. I was the one that pressured the government into sending a party to the Northlands. 30 years ago, a man brought a strange stone to the metalworks. It wasn't any bigger than my fist, but just by standing near it, I could feel the power flowing from its facets. That power was greater than that of any crystal I had ever seen. I was shocked and amazed by what laid before my eyes. When the man told me that it was a fragment of a crystal that was found in the Northlands, I was convinced that something more was hiding up there. I thought if I could find that energy source and bring it back to Bastok, the Republic would thrive, ultimately becoming the strongest and most advanced nation in the world. So I told my discovery to the president at the time and suggested that he ready an expedition led by a party of musketeers. It was supposed to be top secret. Somehow the information leaked to the other two nations, and in the end, the expedition turned up nothing. We lost more than we could have ever imagined. I completely forgot that Sid was the one who came up with the idea. And now that I think of it, the energy from that stone might have been enough power the crystal's propulsion unit. Could Juno have already found a new source of energy in the Northlands? If I only had that rock. Unfortunately, it disappeared 30 years ago, right around the time of the expedition. The man who sold me the stone, a stone which he called magnesite, said that he brought it from Tavnazia, and that it was a piece of a larger gem known as the Star of Tavnazia. Maybe that crazy blue-haired girl from the islands knows something about that gem. Do you think you can ask her for me? Okay. Okay. We didn't really learn much about the expedition squad at all, really, did we? When is Sid gonna engineer some new teeth? He's an engineer, not a dentist. Oh, what the? Whoa, what's going on? Sir, the airships are ready for departure. I'll be traveling on a separate vessel. If he appears before I arrive, prevent him from escaping, but do not attack. Yes, sir. Oh, they're already here. It is all working as planned. Now I'll finally retrieve what is mine. Okay. That's not really telling us a whole lot, but you know. All right. Ah, Akane. Just the woman I wanted to see. A young lady claiming to be Rice's acquaintance is here. Akane, it's so nice to see you again. Have you not seen Price about? Are you searching for her as well? I see. You wish to know more about the magic site gem that a peddler from Tabnazia sold to Bastok over 30 years ago? I do recall hearing stories of the Tar of Tabnazia. Unfortunately, I never actually set my eyes upon it. I don't know what it is or if the magnesite was a piece of it. Magnesite. The Star of Tabnazia. Sir Aldo, you wouldn't not happen to know anything of the gem, would you? I've heard stories of a mysterious gem kept in the Tabnazian Cathedral. If the relic is also magnesite, I wonder in what way it's connected with the other magnesites found across Vanadil. Deep within the Orc, Quadoff, and Yagudo strongholds, there are doors that the beastmen guard with their lives. Beyond those doors lies giant crystals emitting a strange, eerie light. If the beastmen were drawn to these crystals and chose those areas to build their towns, then the magnesite in the Northlands is most likely. Perhaps someone in Tabnazia knows something. However, we cannot leave without Rice. Where could she have wandered off to? Leader, that girl, she's been taken to Dr. Monbarak's. What? What happened? It seems that she was attacked while visiting the Temple of the Goddess. Attacked? Price! Okay. So now we gotta go to Upper Juno. Unless it's gonna automatically... Yeah, I didn't think so. Who the hell attacked her? I feel like by the end of this playthrough, I'm gonna have read like 3 books worth of dialogue. Although I could use it because my reading sucks. An acquaintance of the patient who was just brought in? That is correct. Where is she? So you also know the patient. You may accompany Akane. Hold on one day. However, I warn you, her condition is still quite unstable. It seems she is suffering terribly. Well, Tensen's here. Bryce! Wait, you are. Do you two know each other? This noble warrior is the one who brought in our unconscious princess. Sir Tensen, the adventurer. Akane also seems to be acquainted with the patient. Okay, so... Price, what ill fate is befalling you? Keeper. Price? of the apocalypse. Keeper of Apocalypse. What are you speaking? Uh-oh. Exclamation point, question mark. Calling me. Stop. Get away. No, no. Her amulet. It's gone. Did you not see an amulet about my dear friend's neck? Without it, I apologize, miss, but by the time I found her, she was without the amulet of which you speak. Impossible. Hey, Akane, would you show me your amulet? I feel the two may be connected in some way. Please, it may be the only way we can save Price. The patient's condition has stabilized. However, she shows no signs of awakening from the deep sleep into which she has fallen. In all my years as a doctor, I've never seen anything like this. Akane, do you truly feel this all has some connection to that amulet? If only the mysterious boy who dropped it were still here, he might help us shed some light onto this predicament in which we find ourselves. Boy? Do you mean the same boy who the duchy is searching for, do you? Wait, what is this? Have you also heard rumors of the strange young man who disappeared days ago? While visiting the palace, I was told of a certain dangerous boy. I see. So this boy carries with him an amulet similar to that of the girl. He could be why she was attacked. This could be why she was attacked. But Price's amulet was given to her by the Cardinal Mild Euron. It is preposterous to think that the Cardinal could be associated with any criminals. The Cardinal Mild Euron of the Tasnazima Cathedral? Yes, long ago, the Cardinal gave the amulet to Price after she had been badly injured in an accident. She said it was to protect her. Ever since that day, she has not been without the amulet. But why would anyone wish to steal it? Perhaps it was the boy who stole the patient's amulet. However, just days ago, I heard that boy was recently spotted in the ruins of ffxi. How do you even pronounce that? P-O-S-X-J-A. How is that even pronounced? I'm going to assume this is another word with the P silent. Soldier? Located deep within the dreaded Northlands. What? Are you positive? The soldier I treated for hypothermia mentioned that his party had seen him alone in the ruins. When the Duccio guards learned of this, they set out for the Northlands at once. So the fourth crystal lies in the ruins of Soja. I have no time to lose. Wait! Before you set out on your journey, I must inform you that ruins are controlled by an organization known as the Tenshudo. You should probably consult with them first. I see. Thank you for this information. Good day, Doctor. Soldier. Aye, Mike, can I get a soldier with my tea and crump? Like that? Was I close? Dun, 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 dun. You lend the mysterious amulet to Bryce. I don't even know how to pronounce her name. We established that the P is silent yesterday, but is it like Rice? Like R-I-C-E? Even though it's spelled R-I-S-H-E? It is the... Na, 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 na. I was joking yesterday. You're joking all the time. I don't believe you no matter what you say. What you want? What you want? You want to explore the towers of, Soldier Boy? That shouldn't be a problem. We recently opened those ruins to all explorers. However, the Tenshudo is currently conducting an investigation on the deeper areas of the central tower. And we can't have pesky adventurers running around getting in our way. Though, if you were to scratch our backs, we wouldn't have any problem scratching yours. It just happens that the Tenshudo is searching for a certain jewel that is very popular in the Near Eastern countries. What kind of jewel it is? Well, they're thin, hexagonally shaped, and come in rare colors like carmine, and cyan. What the hell color is carmine? I heard that rich people like to decorate their turbans with them. They even say that sometimes a strange light shoots from their centers. No, I've never seen it happen. Luckily for you, we've been finding a lot of those jewels in the other towers in Soldier Boy. Unfortunately, some strange devices in that place seem to have weakened even the strongest of our members. That's where you come in. Now, if you were to find one of those and bring it back to me, I'm pretty sure I could convince the boss to allow you to access the central tower. Okay, so is this a quest? Teleports by twilight? No. That's someone else. That be someone else, matey. No. Okay. You can say about these MMO games whatever you want. It took it until 2018 for God of War the series, to get a story, and the main character had more depth than Final. Why did I read this sentence? Why did I put myself through this? Why did I even give it a chance? Uh-huh. Right, yeah, yeah. He had you the first half. He sure did. He sure did. Yes, he did. You know, I was looking through the the Capcom Creator Program people on this stat website. I just happened I googled my because we had that conversation the other day. People in chat brought up that when they googled my name, it wasn't showing me popping up. So I googled my name yesterday, and one of the links that showed up was the Capcom creators on like some Twitch stats websites. I was like, you know what? I'm like, where do I stand? I come to find out that I am in the top 5 of the people that stream in that program, and there's like, I think like 500 people that are in it. I guess that makes me a pretty consistently broadcaster, huh? What is this? Up, and away.
Zelda was never good. Metroid Prime was always overrated.
Yep.
Halo always sucked.
Yep.
Tekken was never a good fighting game.
That's a little too far.
Street Fighter 2 was awful. Halo Infinite's the best Halo game. Zelda 2 is the best Zelda game.
Top, wait, 10 people king over here? Wait, what? 10p king, 5 kings over here? Wait, what do you mean? Top 5 king over here? Well, no, I mean, that it just means that I am a consistently bad broadcaster. That's all it means. That's it. So we have multiple towers that we can enter. Can I get through here? Oh. I don't know why that happened. Thanks for saying something. I guess that happened when I clicked on your clip. That was weird. So this is another pain in the ass area to navigate. It happened when you muted the game music. I didn't mute the game music. Yeah. Let's use lion. The clip started playing and about 3 seconds in, the volume went down. I upped the volume of the clip. Maybe that's what happened. But I never pressed the mute button on the way I mute stuff. I didn't do that. I love the vibes and just the haunt. Yeah, I love the music soundtrack of this. It's so nice. Welcome back, Gorgon. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I do remember trying to farm this item once before, and this took me a millennia. Dude. But no, I was just surprised because there's a lot of broadcasters in the Capcom Creators Program, and a lot of them are like very successful, like Boxa Soup's in it, if you've ever heard of him. He's like on Twitch, he's like the Resident Evil guy. So I was very shocked to find out that I stream more than like all of those guys. Yeah, you have to farm the dermites, right? I remember farming these guys in particular. I think there's lizards in here too that you would attack, I think. Wait, where'd Lion go? Oh, did I never use her? Oh, I never used her. I thought I did. No, I did. Wait. How did she die? What did she die from? Doesn't say it in the log. That's weird. That's weird. Are Dharmites just reskin scorpions? No. Really? No? No, I don't think so. The drop rate seems better than the old days. Yeah, I remember the drop rate was ass. All right, let's use, how about we do sword dance? And then haste. I'll be real with you. I have absolutely no idea how you navigate this area. Its music is nice though. Chat, can you remind me to buy a poison pot before we leave town next time we go back? Can you remind me so I don't forget? Because almost likely we'll forget. Don't forget your pot. Look, I gave that stuff up a long time ago, alright? Poison pot. We need to get a poison pot. 4 of 20. Yeah. No, that's 6 actually. Oh, you mean 4 of 20? Wait, why are my NPCs? Oh no, I don't. That's why they're not here. Duh. Never mind. Shank. Alright, we came through green. We can't forget this. Because we're technically going to different places. So, like, look at this. This is the green portal. So look where we are on the map. Alright. Go through the green portal. And so we're still here. All right, never mind. It wasn't as different as I thought. Never mind. I thought it'd be more different. I misremembered. Nothing? No. In 14 ARR, Dermites dropped silk, and killing them was the only way to get it, which was necessary for leveling Weavering crafting class. They were always completely camped. I saw one when there was one person standing at every camp point to claim it. Wow. That's crazy. I will say, for the most part, in most like EXP camps, there is like an overabundance of monsters in this game to the point that I don't really think that ever happens. At least I don't really remember that happening that bad. I mean, there were some times where like you would play this game and there would be just too many people trying to EXP at the same time, so there wouldn't be enough mobs for everybody. But I don't really feel like that happened that often. Not really. Hold on. I'm gonna make a macro for... we don't really need Drain Samba, do we? The Kaldori camps used to be packed. Job ability... Hold on. It's Fan Dance, right? No, Saber Dance. Yeah, Saber Dance. I don't think I need to do me, so let's just type Saber. I don't really remember. I was saying yesterday, I don't really remember that camp that much. When I think of old Ock-Bergen camps, I think of... Oh, I do have to type in me. Oh. I think of... the pucks, like right outside of one of the staging points, and then the Mamubus there were there as well, but you were mainly fighting the pucks. And then I remember the troll camp on the mountain. Those are like the two places that I remember leveling up in Ock-Bergen. Oh yeah, and then the imp camp in that KB Meyer. Yeah, right outside the staging point. That one too. I don't really remember the bird camp. I've done it like... I've had to do it at one point because I know they steal your food and they steal your TP. But I don't really remember them like that. I bring it up because I was having this conversation with my brother because he also plays this game. And he was talking about how, like, when they added the new camps for EXP and how, like, they were overrun by bots already. He was saying, like, oh, yeah, it's kind of like the old days. And I was like, what do you mean, old days? I don't... I don't remember that. I guess I just don't. I don't remember partying on this. Well, that was 10 fights. Unlucky. The Puck / Mamubu that one was a popular. At least the bit on Bismarck, the merit camps were popping on. Where did you go for that? Did you go to the woods? Oh yeah, the RMT is definitely a problem. Yeah, absolutely. Not really. I was just giving. That was just more for context. Yeah, they learned that from EverQuest. We basically have to keep farming these Dharma until they drop an item. We need a chip. So, and the chip drop rate sucks. So, not a whole lot we can do here. I mean, the only thing I can do is summon Lion. That's pretty much it. I can't summon while we're fighting. God, man, no chip. So Saber Dance is supposed to make your Sambas last 5% longer. And they give you, look at that, all those multi-attacks. Nice. I wonder how fast the decay off Saber's attack, double attack goes down. I wonder how fast it is. Avatar's blood? You went through one portal in Nozzle, okay. To get there, it's a bit slower than just the standard staging point warp. You know, I want to go as far as to say I don't think I've ever done this. The only time I remember fighting the birds is like going through the woodlands on a chocobo. And it was like somewhere south on the map. Man, the respawn rate on this sucks. I think that's the only time I really remember fighting birds. It was always the trolls or the Mamubus or the imps for me. And I think out of all of them, I preferred the trolls the most. We came from the top, right? Yeah, we did. All right, let's go this way. EverQuest back in the day had so many people, most of the world was cramped at all times. It felt that way in this game when they merged the servers. The first couple of weeks, it felt that way because there were so many people. That was like so long ago now. I wonder if we should try a Dynamis. Hey, there's a maze lizard. Alright, let's use lion. So she's a ninja thief or a thief ninja? She's one of the two. She's using a dagger, so... Yeah, she attacks fast. Holy shit. Jeez. Yeah, that's a dagger. Oh, she must have triple attack. That was 3, yeah. It looked like a triple attack. Oh, none luck. Darn. Unfortunately, these lizards do not count towards what we're trying to do. Probably the level 55. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah. Hey, more. Where are we? Do you see? You notice how the battle theme's different versus the one we just heard? It also changed mid-fight too, so if you're actively fighting and you invite someone to their party and they accept, the battle theme will change to the group battle theme. Yeah, we are getting so unlucky here. Yeah, see? It changes. And I believe they do this in each expansion. I think each expansion has 2 themes, a group and a group theme and a solo theme. Another key adventure. Yep. Yep. It took me like what, 20 plus kills to get that one? Or like it felt like 20, 25, 30. Oh yeah. Oh, here we are. Yeah, see, even though it looks exactly the same as the other map, it's not the same. We're at a totally different place, so... And I haven't been keeping track of the doors that I've been going through, so fuck me. This place is so confusing. How about purple? Does this game allow you to look at the multiple maps in the same area now? No, you can't. No, you can only look at the one map, huh? Dang. Like map, it'd be great if you could do like map 1, map 2, map 3. That'd be nice. What would also be nice is if like for places like this, if they like consolidated them and put them on one map. That'd be nice. Yeah, no, I know you can see other maps. It used to not be that way. I know that. I guess you can't look at the other, like, number maps in the same zone, I guess. That would be nice, but Square Enix not gonna do that. No. Hey, Rain, good morning. Also, good morning, David. And Moon. I forgot to summon Lion again. Fuck. Oh, that's nice. Hey, more lizard blood. Fuck yeah. I can look at other maps, but not the second floor to where I am. Yeah. Come on, Lion, have your treasure hunter help us. Come on. Which expansion are we currently on? We are still on Chains of Promathia. We are in chapter 3 now, which is where we ended yesterday. We ended at the beginning of chapter 3. We are currently, I think this is the final mission of chapter 3. It's called Darkness Named. You'll see why it's called that once we get towards the end of it. Right now, I have to get a poison pot. So we're still in that nightmare area. This is one of the nightmare areas. Yeah. We've already had to do one of the things in the game that's considered a nightmare today. It wasn't so bad, but. We're actually in a tower in the Iceland. In Bendai Glacier, there's multiple towers. And this area is like all those towers put together. It's like a labyrinth, pretty much. So, to make it even more confusing, this is actually a different map than what we were on just now. To make that even more confusing. Even though it looks exactly the same, it's a different map. I'd like to get the Dynamis gear. I was looking it up because I kind of forgot. And what I found out was the piece that I really want, which is the pants, drops in Dynamis Bendai Glacier. And to be able to participate in Dynamis Bendai Glacier, you have to beat the bosses in all the 4 zones. And I don't think I can do that at level 80 by myself. I don't think I can. So, as it stands, I think the feet are the most useful part right now. But I really wanted the pants because they make the jigs last longer. And I'm not sure I want to do 4 zones of Dynamis just to get one piece of gear. But I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind. Matsu feet fetish. There's some nice toes. Some nice toes you got there. Hey, Savannah, by the way. Hello. Come on, drop the chip. Drop the damn chip. You can't buy this chip either, so you have to farm it. Drop the chip. No. You know, I wonder if the myth is true that if your trust kills the enemy, that your chances of getting an item drop plummet. That's been a myth for so long. I wonder if that's actually true or not. Yes, we got it. Great chip. Bless. Okay, now how the fuck do I get out of here? Purple. Do. Okay, purple. Oh, no, Rain. We're not in that area, no. That was the Promi area. Oh, we're in the right room. Nice. Yeah, that was the Promi area from yesterday. No. We are in, technically this is actually an enemy that was new to the game too. The blue bomb. Even though it's just a bomb that's just ice. This is technically a new enemy for the expansion as well. These Duramites are. These aren't. These have always been. They were in the first expansion. Zero chance it's true. It's just one of those things that it feels like it is, but you never know if it's actually true or not. All right, cool. All right, now we got to go deliver the chip to the lady. We can use the survival book outside to get back there real quick. Real fast. All right, Juno. For those that are watching, though, I do have 3 minutes of ads coming up in 15 seconds, by the way, as a heads up. I'm sorry. Is he wearing the pants I was trying to get? God damn it, he's not. Alright, so we need to go back to lower Juno. I need to find a way to turn this assist channel stuff off, man. I get annoyed seeing that every time I zone. Oh, wait. Alright, so we need to give her the gray chip. Here you go, ma'am. Oh, well, what do you know? This is exactly what we've been looking for. 500 gil. You know, you're not bad, treasure hunter. Did you ever think of to join the Tenchudo? You probably get bored real quick. Anyway, take this pass. It'll give you access to the more sensitive areas of the ruins. But I'll warn you, one last time. The Central Tower ruins are still under investigation. Don't expect any search parties if you happen to get lost. That's not sus. That was a mysterious chain of everybody wearing the same gear and they're all anonymous. That was normal behavior. All right, let's go to medicine. And let's go buy our pot. Poison pot, there it is. Why is one of them 10,000 gil? What the fuck? Why is it so much money? Don't forget your pot. I'm getting on it. You were unable to buy a flask of poison potion. What the? Why is one poison pot 10,000 gil? Is the stack 120? Oh my goodness. Na, 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 na. Okay. I don't know if you can buy this off an MP. Okay, I'm going up with a 5. Yeah, just upselling. You drive a hard bargain, you dick. Give me my damn poison pot. Jackass. Okay, so the next boss that we have coming up, he can be an asshole. He has a move that can put you to sleep. I remember this all too well. He has a move that can put you to sleep and bio you at the same time, and the bio doesn't wake you up. So it can be a pain in the ass. I don't even know if the poison pot actually works. So I'm just trying it out. Na, na, na. So we'll see. Na, 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 do, 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 do. Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't. Well, I guess that will, I guess I won't find out the hard way. Bendite Glacier. There we go. Oh, it's purple. That means it's dark weather. Hey, check it out. I'm gonna rest so that my HP is full. Might as well. We have 14 decks. 13 agility. Marijuana. Marijuana. Let's see. We got the versus knives. Yep. Same delay. 6 extra damage. Wait a minute, isn't there a... No. God damn it, there is. Receive the effects of Signet from the guard. You can do this once a week. Damn it, I knew it. Synthesize something on light day. Uh-huh. Magic skull, bloody robe. Requires, okay. Encounter the pirate boats while under the sea route. Required amount of times. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, hey, yeah. Trade a crystal to teleport crap. Yeah, we can get easy EXP that way too. Forgot about that. Ooh. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Soldier boy, tell him. I guess I could do movement speed, I guess. Excuse me. Welcome to the stream, dear. Welcome, welcome. Okay. This music theme here is really nice. It's a shame you don't really get to hear it that often, seeing as you don't really come to this place that much. Now, we should be in the right spot. We'll know when we come out, if we come out to an elevator. Hey, there it is. We actually came here before. It was totally on accident, too. Alright, nice. Please keep all arms, legs, limbs on the elevator at all times. This way? I think it's this way. There should be a home point down here. Not yet. Yeah, there should be a home point down here. I remember there being one. I don't see one. Maybe I misremembered. No, it's right there. I didn't need the rest earlier then. Damn, shame. Oh well. Okay. Here we go. Akane. Were you able to locate the fugitive boy? I must have searched the entire landscape surrounding this tower. However, I was unsuccessful in uncovering any trace of him. All that remains is the area that lies ahead. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Exclamation point. Question mark. What is this? This chill in the air. I don't know, Tenzin. What could it possibly be? Darkness named. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. Uh-oh. What is the purpose of this place? What sort of dark rituals were performed here? We are not alone. Wait, how the hell did Price get here? What the? It can't be. She's supposed to be resting in the infirmary in Juneau. Oh, it's the boy. And that boy. Wait, she has the amulet. So you're the one who saved me. What? Am I supposed to give this to? Uh-oh. Wait, what are you conspiring with that boy? Uh-oh. Ah, shit. It's Diablo. Nice. Traitor. There is no escape. The terrestrial avatar of dreams. Diablos. Which can only mean we are already inside his dream. Uh-oh. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It actually is, yeah, it's Diablos, yeah. They added him in with COP. Da, da, da. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's probably a bad idea, but. There he is. So this arena is very special because the floor, you have to watch where you're standing. I can't move. Oh, he was doing drain. Yeah, let's do. Oh, he hit us with nightmare. Nice. And he almost killed me. Oh, thank God they killed me. I didn't even have to do anything. Nice. Your efforts are in vain, for this is nothing but a dream. I am the ruler of the subconscious plane. What you dream becomes my dream, and that what I dream becomes your world. Now sleep. I will not let you drag me into your darkness. Oh shit. That flame. Phoenix? The blazing life force of the Avatar flows through my blade. I, Tenzin, left my country in the Far East after hearing the warning of Avatar. The warning that the Keeper of Apocalypse returns was imminent. I have come here to request your assistance. Of the 5 crystals, 3 have been overcome by emptiness. It is not the duty of the 5 terrestrial avatars to protect the crystals. Let us join in arms and defeat the enemy of light. Battle the emptiness, so Phoenix shall remains unwhole. And that is why she continues to feed people false hopes. All the while forgetting the truth that lies in the battles fought 10,000 years ago. False hopes? How can you say such a thing? Listen carefully, children of the dawn. Emptiness is not without reason. Its place is set in the internal scheme of the universe. The true reason is that which lies deep within your soul, reason that makes you what you are. So if emptiness is reason, then our souls are filled with it? To defy the will of the Twilight God is to defy order. Any attempt to escape from emptiness is futile. Now that the emptiness encroaches on your soul, you can hear his voice, and the voice that calls back. The voice of emptiness within you. The voice of emptiness. However, there is no need for despair. 10,000 years ago, the Kalu too lost all hope. It is then that I was born here, in the depths of their city. I am the ruler of dreams. Within my dreams, within my kingdom of dynamics, people can escape the harshness of reality. Emptiness consumes the body, but the soul lives on. It lives on in my world. If the Keeper of Apocalypse truly is on his way, there is nothing left on Vanadil for the children of Altana. Nothing but annihilation. Now come. Save yourself while you still have a chance. Let go of all you know and enter my world, as have many others. The realm of dreams is a paradise, free from pain and strife. Shut up, you monster. Why would anyone want to live in your prison anyway? How dare you? No. How do you know that we can't defeat the emptiness? Have you even tried? Fool. You have heard the voice of the emptiness, so you are aware of what lies beyond my dreams. And even so, you tell me you do not fear what you heard? Why would I be afraid of that? I've survived beastmen attacks, huge explosions, the fall of Tasnavia. People can do anything if they don't give up hope. Isn't that right, Akane? There's always hope. Why? Why do you remember what you saw in my world? It was I who led you to my realm. Or was it you who led me to yours? If that is true, then this light is that the crystal. Na, 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 na. Are you all right? I was unable to stop the boy. But for some reason... But for what reason was he here? And what is the truth behind the words of Diablos? Much is still unclear. I must return to Juno and find out if there's anything else that girl knows. Yeah, so she wasn't actually here. She wasn't actually here. It was a dream, right? So we were in his dream world. No, I'm still asleep. So are they. They're still asleep and they're dying. Oh my goodness. Yeah, their health is slowly going down, I think. 272. Oh no, it's actually going up. Yeah, so back then when you had to fight that guy under a level cap, that move, if it got off, it basically meant you were dead, dude. It's so hard to deal with that when you're like level, I don't remember what the level cap for this was, but maybe it was 40 or something. But back then, dude, it was rough, man. Nightmare was like no joke. The fact that it bios and sleeps you and you can't, like, the only way you can wake up is if a white mage, like, Kiragas you. But with the floor giving out during the battle, you could drop down to the lower level and be totally screwed. What's over here? Even poison pots don't work. Yeah, it was such an awful thing. I thought it would be a lot worse than what it was. It wasn't so bad. I mean, I barely did anything. They did all the damage, really. I almost fell down to the other floor. It was level 40 cat. Whoa, what the hell? That was weird. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll just use our warp ring. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Juno, I assume. You can get Diablos as a summon in this game. In fact, completing that mission allows you to get him as a summon in this game. It allows you to start the quest that gives him a summon in this game. And then it also allows you to do the extra dream worlds or dynamis worlds. So how he was talking about there are worlds that he invites people in to dream so that they can escape reality. They turned that into dynamis area, so it unlocks like dynamis the Duns. I think it's dynamis Quiffine, right? And all that, where you can get different stuff to level up your relic armor. So, and then you unlock the quest to be able to do his summon mission by finishing this. So, pretty cool. But I thought it was really cool that they had him in this game. I was like, oh man, sick, it's Diablos. Because he was first created in Final Fantasy VIII. And I was like, oh man, that's cool. He wasn't in Final Fantasy X, he wasn't in Final Fantasy IX. If you are here to see the girl, she's been awake for the past few hours. What do you think? Wait, she has her pendant back. Oh no, that's our pendant. What do you think you're talking about? There's no way that the Cardinal would... I know. But even if she did, I'm positive there is a reasonable explanation. Oh, Akane, I can't believe to express my gratitude for you saving Price. She was informed of me. She has informed me of what has transpired that day. Possessed by an ancient beast within her own dream. You and Tenzin were able to bring her back. However, we still do not know what has become of the amulet she carried. I sense that the going-ons of the past few days are but the tip of the iceberg. Akane, is there anything more you can tell us? That is the question we should be asking you. What are your connections with this criminal that I, the Duchy, and Akane are searching for? The boy who has constantly eluded the Ducal Guard. Where is he hiding? Price, you must answer me. Why was that boy with you? And where has he disappeared to? Hell if I know. But there is one thing I can say. I don't care if he's on the top of Juno's most wanted list. If it weren't for him saving my butt, I'd be pushing up Lilix in Necropolis. Anyway, it's not the boy I'm worried about. What are you going to do about the monster in my dream? You said you knew what it was, right? Come on, spill it, old man. Why is that thing after me? Diablos. The terrestrial avatar of dreams. Terrestrial avatar? The terrestrial avatars are the 5 powerful gods born of Vanadil and entrusted to protect her. Many eons ago, 5 avatars fought a fierce battle with an evil presence that attempted to envelop and suffocate our world. This is the fiery bird of resurrection, Phoenix, whom the blade I carry at my side has been blessed by. And then there is the ruler of dreams, Diablos, the guardian of the moon, Fenrir, the bringer of rainbows, Carbuncle, and the conqueror of the skies, Bahamut. Bahamut? You've heard of the legend of Bahamut? It just so happens that I have traveled across many miles of oceans of this continent in order to meet Bahamut and request his assistance in stopping the Keeper of Apocalypse. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Now that you mention it, when I met in Cape Ravine, I do remember Bahamut saying something about a keeper of some sorts. The Keeper of Apocalypse. Christ, those are the words you spoke while you were unconscious. All I remember is that before you guys arrived, that monster Diablos talked about a song that sang of the Keeper. That it was called Memoria del Lastona. The memory of the crystal. He said that when the Keeper arrives, our pact will be fulfilled. Whatever that means. And that's why he told me to see Bahamut as soon as possible. Our pact? What could he have meant? Does anyone else feel like Carbuncle was, as a name, is just ridiculous? In the same breath of Fenrir, Diablos, Bahamut, and Phoenix. And Phoenix. It's actually kind of ridiculous when you really think about the actual creatures themselves, though, because Bahamut's like this fucking huge-ass dragon. Diablos is can literally like create dream worlds and control people while they sleep, and everybody has to sleep at some point. Fenrir is literally the power of the moon, and then Phoenix is literally the fiery bird of resurrection that can bring people back to the death, and also can bring itself back from death. So it's kind of like almost immortal. And then Carbuncle is just like, hey, I'm a little rat that can shine rainbows. Compared to all the other ones, it's like, how did you even get here? Don't judge me by my appearance. Beats me, but I don't plan on going back there to ask him. I have a feeling that Bahamut could fill us in on the details. That's why we got to get back to Nazia. Back to Nazia? You mean to tell me that you've come from the Marku state? That is correct. However, we were teleported here by Bahamut when he tried to speak with him. What an excellent turn of events. It just so happens that I've requested transport to Nazia from the leader of the Tenshudo, Aldo. If it's possible, I'd like you two to join me and help me find Bahamut. Hey, so you're the guy Aldo was talking about. Okay, this makes I'm sorry, but this makes absolutely no sense. Why we have the Rhapsody mission, we're able to do the Rhapsody mission like 5 missions before this. Because when we meet them in the Rhapsody mission, it's like they've already met right here. It should have been after this. That's a little weird. Square had to know this. I guess the more the merrier, right? Well, I'll meet you in the Tenshudo when you're ready to go. Understood. Because when we meet them in that mission, they're all walking together. Oh, and you, Akane. I'll be holding on to this amulet for just a little while longer. You got a problem with that? Hey, when you're finished with your business here, why don't you come back to Nazia? You know the way, right? See you around. Now, how the hell am I supposed to get there? I was teleport there once. How am I supposed to know how to get there? Alright, well, that's chapter 3 of Chains of Promathia. They want to go talk to Bahamut. A carbuncle is a cluster of boils, according to Google. You know, that makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot of sense, Intra, because in Final Fantasy III, you remember? I don't know if you remember or not. When we encountered carbuncle in Final Fantasy III, it was a cluster of rocks with an eye or with one eyeball, and it looked nothing like what carbuncle looks like. What people think of carbuncle now. So that must be what the original intent was. That definition must have been what the original intent. Like the original carbuncle is so weird looking. It's just a cluster of like rocks with veins and an eyeball. Looks nothing like what it is nowadays. That's been one of the most fascinating things about this like whole marathon, is seeing the evolution of how certain creatures have like changed. Like for me, I've always thought of behemoths as purple and black creatures, but then in some of the early Final Fantasy games, they had like backward horns instead of them protruding forward. They were yellow, they were like blue, and it was weird looking. Yeah, look at it. That's the original carbuncle in Final Fantasy III. It looks so strange. Looks nothing like what it looks like nowadays. There's been a handful of enemies that's been like that, where their looks just change drastically over time to what they are now. Like if Fret's been becoming more and more, if Fret used to look like a human in the beginning, and now he's been looking more and more like a beast as time goes on, especially from like Final Fantasy VIII and beyond, where Final Fantasy 9 or 7 he still looks kind of like a human, like a demon, and now they're trying to make him like an animal beast and stuff like that, and all kinds of stuff. All right, we got to get back to Taz. A starry dance. Carbuncle is adorable. All right, let's go here. Think about it this way: Carby is baby's first summon. Can't get too much trouble, but gets experience. Hey, Copycat, good morning. A0, good morning as well. Chapter 4, The Cradles of the Children Lost. Whew. It's good to be back home. What's with the long faces? I'm back. Break out the brews and grub. Something amiss, Price? Price and Yulamia, are you all right? You're all right. What's going on, Justinus? Did anything happen while I was gone? Well... the old man. Price and Yulamia, please come with me. There's something we must speak of. Okay. Why is everyone acting so awkward? grab here. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 na, na, da, 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 na, na, da, 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 na, na, da, 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 da. You know, I can never get sick of this music. It's so nice. Can I use the auction house now? I wasn't able to use it before. Okay, now I can use the auction house? Why couldn't I use it before? That was weird. I knew it was there. Hey, Lander. Hey, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming out to today's stream. This is the original map quest lady for this area right here, by the way. So, like, back in the day when you first came here, you want to talk to her so that you can get the map for this area. And it's not just this area, it's the surrounding areas, too. So you had to make the travel here originally with no map. And I get it was intended to be that way. Now you can just buy the map. I've just booked the 23rd to the 26th of June off of work so I can get 4 days of solid Final Fantasy 16 in as soon as it delivers. Hey, nice. That's great stuff. I won't be able to join you in that endeavor, unfortunately. I'm gonna be waiting until we get the 16 in the marathon. I saw a video the other day that was talking about how Square was saying that the pre-orders for Final Fantasy 16 were lower than they expected. I didn't look too much into it myself, but say if that is, like, indeed true. I wonder why. I guess this next one is kind of more of a change than, say, 15 was, I guess. Well, no, not really. But then again, I haven't really paid attention to I haven't watched any other trailer, so I wouldn't really know. Ah, Kane, welcome back to the safe house. This may sound odd, but on behalf of the residents in Tabnazia, I'd like to thank you. Were it not for your arrival on this island, we would have more than likely been trapped here until our deaths. Our existence unknown to those back on the mainland. And to it, I would be reunited once again with my granddaughter. This is nothing I could say. There is nothing I could say nor do that would express my gratitude. Hold on, let me... Wait a minute. Whoa. One day, didn't you ask me a question and I said hold on and I never got back to you? Did I? No, I didn't. No. I just remembered. Shit. I'll have to remember. May I enter? I asked if you want $1,000. Okay, hold on. I'll answer you both after this. Remind me, I'm gonna forget. Why? If it's not the messenger from the Far East, you must be exhausted from your long journey. Welcome to our humble town. My name is Despachiri. Yolmai's grandfather. I thank you for your warm welcome. Tenzin at your service. I travel across the seas to Juneau in hopes of meeting Lord Bahamut. While here, I was fortunate enough to make acquaintance with both Yolmia and Price. However, my mission is not yet complete. I request permission to leave the safehold so that I may continue my journey in search of the conqueror of the skies. I see. So you wish to speak with Bahamut. I apologize, but I must ask you refrain from visiting the Avatar at this moment. Bahamut has built a nest, but a mall's from this safe house. If anyone or anything were to disturb it, the results would be catastrophic for Tais Nazia. The diplomat from Juneau, Nag Nolada, should be returning from the sanctum shortly. I request that you accompany him on his journey to Bahamut's lair. Until then, feel free to rest within our city walls. We shall try our best to meet any of your needs. Diplomat from Juneau? Understood. I shall wait here until he arrives. Sir Dipachiri, may I ask why I'm not allowed to speak with Lady Price? There is something I must ask her. However, when I attempted to enter a room, she became upset and sent me away. I apologize for her actions. While I may not show, Price is cursed by a terrible sickness. I wish she would stay in the safe house and rest, but that personality of hers will not let her do so. I'm amazed her body holds at all. Now that Nag Molnlada has promised the revival of trade talks with Juneau, Tais Nazia needs Price to be healthy. I see. I did not know that this situation was so grave. Did you, Akane? Sir Dipachiri, I will comply with your request regarding my journey to Bahamut. Please inform me when the diplomat has returned and further arrangements have been made. What was that little stance he did? It didn't look like a bow. This is no good, Akane. I must meet with Bahamut before the Juneau dispatches its army. However, my hands are tied unless I can find Yolmia and speak with Lady Price. Okay, before I move. One day you asked if there's any days that I speak after stream, do I just not want to talk at all because I talk for 8 hours on stream? Yes and no. During the streams where I have to like read very heavily stuff, like Yakuza, where, believe it or not, Yakuza is worse than this in terms of like reading density, because it'll go like 15 minutes of straight dialogue reading each time. And like the first couple of days we played Yakuza 0, dude, I was hurting. Like 2-3 hours into the stream, I was breathing deep because I was like, ugh, there's so much. Like I was getting exhausted from just reading. After that, yeah, I didn't want to talk at all. Or when we read the book In the Darkness of Shadow Moses on stream, that was like, what, 400 pages? When I read that, I didn't want to talk for the rest of the day because it was so much reading that we did. This is long, but like, I mean, what was that? That was like, what? This is the entire thing. the cutscene itself took like 3 minutes, but it's not really that much dialogue. Not really, in the grand scheme of things. Yakuza would have times this by like 5 times. So Yakuza 0 was killing me when we were doing it. And then like when we were playing visual novel games, like when we were playing, I think when we were playing Danganronpa, I can't remember if it was Danganronpa or Zero Escape. One of those games was knocking me out too. I think it was Zero Escape because there was a lot of dialogue in that too. And reading it out loud just takes like it. After a while, your vocal cords just get kind of exhausted. Which I never experienced before. But like a normal day stream, not really. No. If anything, it's not really my body that gets exhausted. It's mainly my social battery gets exhausted, and I'm just like, I don't want to talk to anyone for the rest of the day. I'm done. That's pretty much all. Hey Keisha, good morning. And then to you saying too many people were burned by pre-orders plus just less money for entertainment. My guesses were for the Square Enix stuff was what you said. I think it's a combination of a lot of things. I think one, it's a combination of all the shitty game releases that have been happening predominantly. It's been going on for like a while, like years, but the beginning of this year has been really bad for PC games in general. Even though it's a PS5 exclusive, it doesn't matter. Like when you see games like Jedi Survival having issues on all platforms, and then you just have a plethora of games coming out that are like that, it doesn't inspire confidence. No. And then from Square Enix themselves, the last big hitter game they released that they advertised the bejesus and back again was Forspoken. And there were some people that said they liked that game, but there was a shit ton of people that voiced their discontent for it. And it underperformed. Like Square has already said that it massively underperformed for them, and they even consolidated the studio that worked on it into another studio, so that studio can't even head games anymore. So, and that probably isn't inspiring confidence as well. And then I think lastly, and I think the most important one you don't have to look that far news-wise, like outside of video game news, to see any kind of news story about people's money not reaching that far anymore. I mean, here in America, I mean, you hear about it almost every day, about inflation this, inflation that, the rising cost of this, the rising cost in that. So, when shit, people when they're pressed for money, they're not going to be able to buy internal as much as they could before. So, I think it's a combination of all that stuff put together. Hey, that was my thought pattern on it when I saw that. I think it's the third one the most, though. Like there's so many countries that are complaining about the fact that like rent is like out of control. Yeah, food has become like 50 to 100 times more expensive here in the last 2 years. Yeah, and like people had to go through like the whole like Airbnb stuff with people buying up like properties to Airbnb, and now like that was going on for years, and now people are having to deal with just the general like ridiculous prices of like rental properties that are that are way like outpacing the average income of that area and stuff like that. You can't really expect people to buy your entertainment process when a lot of their necessities are becoming so expensive. It is thanks to price that our nation has grown strong over these past 20 years. Without her, we would not be where we are today. Her presence is a special one. A miracle bestowed upon us by the Dawn Goddess. However, there are now rumors that the miracle is about to fade. What will become a ffxi. You were looking for Yalmia? She probably went down to the coast. I must say, it's quite uncommon for her to argue with her grandfather like she did earlier. Oh, the same coast that we went last time? The Airbnb is a big issue in this area as well, since I live close to the Mediterranean coast. Yeah, it's creating like scarcity. It's preventing people from buying a place, and then so in turn it's making the places that are left that people can buy, their prices are going up because it's creating a artificial scarcity. And then people don't want to. I mean, some people have caved, but there's some people that keep holding on to them. Also, it's not like I don't want to say it's a problem, but it's also not uncommon to hear, like, when you hear people talk about investing and stuff like that, it's not uncommon to hear advice from people that say invest in real estate and stuff like that, because, you know, I mean, everybody needs a place to stay. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. It sounds like it attracts some bad apples. I'm glad I could get a mortgage last year and buy an apartment, and just last year's rental have gone up 20%. They can't up rent more than 3% a year on running contracts, so owners are upping 10 to 30% for new contracts as they lock in the 2-3 max for the next year. Damn, so the initial, that's so scummy. It is, Lumi, it is. Too bad it's gonna be short-lived though. Yeah, that's scummy. Like, I won't lie, I don't really see the end game on it though. Like, to me it doesn't really make sense, because if you push people to the point that they barely have stuff, they barely have money to buy, well, then you can't turn and complain that they're not buying your extra shit, because, I mean, you create that problem. Or, like, you know, you create that work. So, like, what's the actual goal? Like, you don't want that, right? As, like, a business, you don't want people to not be able to not buy your stuff. You want them to. Like, I fail to see the logic in. Okay, her tail stopped wagging, so I thought my game froze. Either way. Damn, what is up with these thunderstorms? Jeez. Akane, you're looking for me? Forgive me, I knew not what to do. In times such as this, I come here to sing. Listen, This wind can carry your thoughts and dreams. It will rise up into the boundless sky and soar over the ocean, echoing across the entire world. Gentle Altana will hear your supplication and bestow her blessing upon you. When I was just a young girl, I came here to whisper a prayer to the goddess, and truly was it answered. What's the matter with you? Wait. Why does price look the same 20 so many years ago? I guess that's the curse, huh? What are you so worked up about? You're so full of Angus. Angus? I could hear your thoughts from miles away. Exclamation point, question mark. You don't have to say a thing. Let's see now. Huh? You didn't make it into the choir. You were too nervous to sing in front of everyone? Unbelievable. I guess I can understand why you'd want to join the cathedral's choir. You get to wear those pretty clothes, and every meal is a feast. But it's not the end of the world, you know. Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. Listen to me. You might be too young to realize it, but this world is one damn big place. Let me put it this way. The world that stretches away to the right, and the world that stretches away to the left, combined with the world above and the world below. That's a whole lot of world around you. Do you get it? The Marscuets you live in is just one part of Tasnazia archipelago, which is just one part of the whole world of Vanadil. The world of Yomia is just one tiny little corner of all of that. But I guess your dream of singing in the choir is over. And so your parents' dream that you entered that world. But the world where you sing can still exist in Vanadil. Do you see? Come on. Let's hear you sing. Let's make that world right here. Christ, you snuck out of the cathedral again? Oh, Cardinal Majoran. See you around, Yomiya. Damn it, this is the person they keep talking about. They did that on purpose. Thanks to Price, my wish was granted and I was able to join the choir. That was when I learned that she was the abhorrent one, who had long been connected to Taz Nazian's cathedral. I also discovered the power she was born from should be reviled, not Price herself. However, that was not the only time that Price was to help me. When we were swept up in the storm of war, were it not for her power, I doubt I would have survived the terrible fate that befell our city. What she accomplished was nothing short of a miracle. As you are no doubt aware, while we are on the mainland, a plea of aid to Juno was made from Nagmolada's assistant. The eyes of the people of Tapnazia were shining so brightly, just as they did that time when Price was still called the abhorrent one. Dawn Goddess, bless me with your wisdom. We need your guidance in choosing the right path of action. What must I do? Is Price truly deserving of such revilement? I wish to save her, but in doing so, do I damn myself? Surely such an act can be forgiven. Whoa, what was that? Oh my. Bahamut, one of the celestial avatars. Could Bahamut be the one to answer my question? Akane, I will go to meet with him. Would you accompany me on my journey? We go to Monarch's Linn, the home of Bahamut. Yeah, but I think we have to go to a different one, yeah? Hey, enjoy your lunch, Daedalus. Let's go this way. People are still playing Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that is true. Better spent on food in Final Fantasy XI. There are a few big releases recently and maybe a financial thing for people. That's true, Frankie, yeah. Very true. Sorry, I'm catching up on all these. There's a lot of dialogue. I didn't know Yakuza was heavy on reading. It's if you do the side sub stories, as they're calling that game, back to back to back, it's a lot of reading. And you know, me wanting to do everything in the game, or as much as I feel content in the game, it was a lot back to back to back. Yakuza 0 went ham on the sub stories. Like, they were really good. They were just really, like, really dense. Na 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 na. Let's see here. No, wrong way. Alright, so now we gotta go to... I think F7? Is it the book we go? I think we go to the book's location. Everybody wants to talk with Bahamut. Everybody got questions for Bahamut. I will say though, this one in terms like compared to Rise of Ziller, man, this one is like so much more expansive. They got the whole chapter system going on. This just seems more elaborate. Those 2 years between the expansion packs definitely shows in the storytelling. Excuse me. It's crazy to think that Chains of Promathia and Treasures of Okdurgan are only a year apart. That's nuts to me. Oh no, this is not it. No, that's the swirling vortex. Oh, so it must be that one over there. Okay. We're gonna have to go back. Shame. Yeah, we gotta go down and south. My mom rents a lot of mobile home parks. That's right, Lemmy. That's right. Alright, I think we're going the right area. We want to go to the tip top. So the last time we went down to the bottom. Now we want to go to the top. And it's gonna... should take us to like a similar area. Yeah, over here, I think. I'm gonna have to spend my spark points eventually. We're at 95,000. That is quite a bit. Yeah. Oh, we got the... Did I get the... No, I didn't get the daily one done. I have to get that done. Oh. Actually, we can go out of our way to get the Vaniversary ones done, too. Now I think about it. Why did they not add a survival book here? That's so weird. Okay. Akane, you're here. I hope you did not, I hope I did not keep you waiting. I took some time, it took some time to convince Justinus. Of course it did. Even if Price were here, there's no way I'd be letting a young lady climb into the den of beasts all alone. She is not all alone. You're the man from the east. With an experienced adventurer like Akane and the Phoenix Blade at my side, there's nothing to fear for her to fear. Uh-oh. It would seem that Bahamut is indeed close by. Now let us begin our climb. Can't let you do that. Who goes there? Hee hee. Your every move is so predictable. You three meeting with Bahamut is forbidden. Mr. Nagnolato said so. Trespassers are to be punished. What wickedness is this? She cast the wrong warp? She cast the wrong warp. Leave these idiots to me. I'll catch up. It's about time I taught these pranksters a lesson. She warped herself. Alright, thanks, Justinus. Don't be too harsh on him. You're not getting away. Feel my mighty spell. Oh my god. Like, oh shit, no, I didn't mean the D2 myself. Doop. Alright, so just like the original area, I love how Final Fantasy stories can go from super serious to this. I know, right? Right. They're like, nah, we're here to get you. Ah, crap, I warped myself. Yeah, so this is actually a different area from the one that we were at before. But we still have to do the exact same thing. We need to come across a... Oh, what the fuck? We need to come across a bird. Alright, I'm sorry, a dragon. And we need to get a giant skull from it. Do. But this is technically a different area. This is B, where the one we were in before was A. Alright. I don't think anything should bother us here. Hey, there it is right there. Nice. Well, that was easy. Get ready to engage something and then just brain fart and warp somewhere. I've literally done that before. Oh, yeah. I've done it before, like, one time. I remember when I was playing White Mage, I ended up... Wow, we got on the first kill, nice. I remember one time when I was playing White Mage, instead of casting Protectora, I cast the teleport spell. And I didn't realize until it was too late that I did it. Because the Protectora casting time, it's a little long. It's not nowhere near as long as the teleport spell. But I was like half paying attention, and then I was like, oh shit! And I teleported the entire party out of what we were doing. So we had to make the entire run back. I was like, oops, sorry. My bad. Do 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 do. Who's all here? Just me. Just me. It ain't me. It ain't me. Dun 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 dun. If we can get over here, we can just run the entire way, can't we? I think so. You wouldn't mess with me, would you? And they got Marlboros here too? Damn. Excuse me. Display. El Scorcho. Alright, we need to go over here. We should get to the teleport eventually. This one's a lot, like, nicer to get around. It's right here. Should be... Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's trade. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But did I just see where's the crack here? Oh, it's over there. Well, that's the easy prey. Easy prey, but it didn't bother me. Huh. Odd. Do 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 do. Alright, so we want to take that one to that one right there. And then we want to go south. Not gonna aggro, are you? I feel like you are. Oh, nitro clusters. Hey, nice. I feel like there's a notorious monster spawns here. It's this one. Yeah, yeah. There it is. Was I wrong? You gonna aggro? No, no aggro. Huh. Oh, there's the... Hey, there we go. There's the whole point. So if you ever want to come here, you don't got to do that long-ass run again. Nice. That's not really that long, is it? I don't think so. This was relatively nice. Okay. Oh, do we have the, Yeah, I don't think I was... Yeah, I was thinking... We don't have the, Chapter 4 on. Yeah. It's been 17 years. The salvage, or the savage. That's what it's called. What has happened? All those who traverse the endless sea of clouds, all those who bear the shadowless sun as they cross the skies, winged brothers and sisters, hear my call. It is I, Bahamut, the king of worms. Come and gather here before me. The time has come for the fulfillment of the ancient pact. This is sick. I've never seen so many dragons. Not dragons, worms. Their king, Bahamut, has called upon his minions. And now they gather from all parts of the world to prepare for war. A war to protect the mother crystal of Vanadil. Worm King Bahamut. Bahamut, conqueror of the skies. Can you hear me? It is I, Tenzin. I have traveled far, halfway across the world, carrying the breath of Phoenix. I have heard your call. The Keeper of Apocalypse is among us, and its emptiness has already enveloped 3 of the Mother Crystals. I have received the blessing of the Flame of Resurrection. Allow Phoenix and I to accompany you in your efforts to destroy the Keeper. I am here to serve you. I pledge my life and soul to your cause. So the cool thing about this is all of these dragons are a dragon that you can fight in the game. And some of these dragons spawn like only every 3 days and stuff. So these are some of the original like 3-day spawn enemies in this game. Exclamation point, question mark. The future of all Vanadil is in danger, and you mock my sincere request. Lord Bahamut, are you no better than the ruler of dreams, Diablos? Do you too look down upon my incompleteness? Incompleteness is the least of your petty faults. Open your eyes to the destiny that lies before you. Oblivion. Ah, shit. So there's a fight in this game to where you fight all these dragons at one time. I forget what it's called. Yeah, he took to the sky already? Well, that sucks. Well, a good thing I learned his evasion. Wait, I can hit him in the sky? Whoa. Oh, because he was landing. Oh. I was like, wait a minute. Since when could you ever do that? Yeah, when he's in the sky like that, if you're a melee user, you can't hit him. Yeah, so it says he's out of our range. Wait, did they just skill change him? They sure did! They skill changed his ass to death! Nice. That's actually pretty cool. Phoenix, you have found yourself quite a brave soul to bear your burdens. Not many can withstand the fury of a rival. However, the actions you have chose to take are useless. While you are fully aware that the children of Altanta are powerless against the Empty, you still drag them into your games. Bahamut. Inside, we may seem like mere insects to you, but our strength is beyond anything you can imagine. Our roads lead to the most distant land. Our songs ring out across the seas. When united, there is nothing we cannot do. If you think of this as a game, then it is we who will bring victory to Vanadil. Bahamut, we fight for the same cause. There is no reason for us to feud. Let us join together and put an end to the Keeper of Apocalypse. Silence, child. I need not hear your whimpering. Phoenix, I ask you, what is it that you wish? Phoenix, sing to these children. Tell them of our age. Innocent blood spilled forth onto the plains of Vanadil. The world shatters as she is thrust into chaos and despair. Neither power nor destiny can bring an end to what has already begun. However, through the storms of the night, a star of glory shines bright. Through the howling of the beast, the song rings clear. Shining stars, echoing songs, you are our dreams and prayers. The third verse of Memoria di la Stona, the verse sung only by the gods. Phoenix. Tenzin. So the children also know Memoria della Stona. As a reward for your sagacy, I shall let you in on a secret. Ages ago, when people aspired to open the gates of paradise, there was a child who knew the fourth verse. That child came to me in search for assistance, and thus we made a pact, an agreement that was to be put into motion the day the Keeper of Apocalypse returned to Vanadil. And the pact is? Gather, my minions. It is time for the ancient pact to be fulfilled. We shall return the light to the crystal. We shall save our mother, Vanadil. Children of Dawn, your end is near. Yeah, 150 limit points. Nice. Better than 0. This returns us here. Let's go this way. Yeah, there's a hull point outside. We'll take that to get back to where we gotta go. Thomas, the tank engine mod would be better than the base dragon. I like the worms in this game. I think they're pretty sick. It was such an experience back in the day to camp one of those guys and claim them and beat them. Because they were not slouches. They were not slouches whatsoever. Akane, if you're searching for all Mia and Tenzin, they have just entered the Elder's quarters. Akane, I'm pleased to see you have returned. I spoke with the Pachit Kaleri about Bahamut's words. However, I do not know how much he believed. People often have a tendency to block out truths that are too terrible to face. That Bahamut and his minions will destroy all mankind. All of us would wish this to be simply a nightmare from which we will eventually awake. I myself have trouble coming to terms with what I heard. The Keeper of Apocalypse, the Pack. When the Keeper is born, the child of Altanta must die. Why would Bahamut wish such a terrible fate upon us? What caused him to despise us so much? The lady, Yomiya, do you remember when Bahamut sang? At that moment, my blade Phoenix enlightened me. Long before our ancestors, the ancients, fought many great battles with the terrestrial avatars. Among those battles, the most fierce and drawn out was that fought by Bahamut over the opening of the gates of paradise. It was during that fight that the people learned of the emptiness. The emptiness, the will of Promathia. Exclamation point. However, I know little of the Twilight God. Lady Yomiya, will you not give us insight into this deity's connection with Vanadil and its children? I apologize, sir, but there is something that is something we are forbidden to speak of. Forbidden? Traveler from the east, let me explain. Promathia. Simply speaking, his name brings damnation. Ellipsis exclamation point. As the dawn goddess Altanta, the twilight goddess has existed since the beginning of time. However, unlike the kind and giving Altanta, Promathia is known as the Lord of Chaos. It is said that his curse, unleashed on mankind for the sin of opening the gates of paradise, dooms us to an eternal strife. The only way for us to be saved from this horrendous curse is to forget it. And that is why the name Promathia cannot be seen nor heard anywhere across Vanadil. The only way for us to be saved from this horrendous curse is to forget it. And that is why the name Promathia cannot be seen nor heard. The Lord of Chaos. This is one reason why your people in the East know nothing of Promathia. Without a name, how can anything exist? Your people are probably better off not knowing the tainted history this world has locked up in its past. Truths must not be known. Truths we should not know. And truths we are forced to face. We must be careful with these truths, for it is we. So if we are not, they could bring tragedy. Tragedy? For example, Bahamut's warning. We all knew along that Bahamut would one day appear and attempt to destroy us. You knew? That is why the moment we heard his voice, we mobilized our armies to capture him before he could assemble his minions. However, your imprudent meddling has interfered with our plans and prevented us from accomplishing our mission. Do you truly wish to see the bodies of your fallen brothers lie sprawled across the barren plains of the dead world? Nagmo Lada. Yumilia was only attempting to stop Price from doing something unforgivable. This traveler, Tinson, is the true culprit. It was he who tricked my granddaughter into taking up this ridiculous journey. It is true, it was I who requested all Miyazaki. However, I had received permission from the Duke vicariously, Astana Terrell, to investigate the emptiness. Tenzin, stopping the emptiness from spreading. Is this not the wish of both our peoples? Seeking out Bahamut on your own, without any set reason, ultimately disrupting our plans. Why would this sound like nothing more than treason? There is nothing more I can say. My actions are uncalled for. I apologize. Fine. However, from now on, I request that you leave all matters of dealing with the Worm King to the Duchy. Differences in thinking can cause different reactions from different races. However, we in Juno care not of differences. Our wish is only to save all the children of Vanadil. And that is why you have begun new plans to stop Bahamut? But he has left for the ravine. How will you find him? Everything's in motion. However, as for details, I myself know little. My assistant has nothing to do with Bahamut. My assignment has nothing to do with Bahamut. My mission is to stop that boy. Akane, where's your amulet? I gave it the price. What? Gave it away? You imbecile. How can you just let go of such an important item? Sir, it's not Akane's fault. I asked her to give it the price to help her. I wanted to save her. Price. I see. The amulet is still there then. Akane retrieved the amulet from the girl and bring it to the resting place of the fourth crystal in the Northlands. The crystal is located deep below Castle Zavel. It is only to be reached in the ruins of Soja. Hear ya. These soldiers have left. The soldiers have left the Sanctuarium. They're heading up and moving out. They finished packing their secret boxes. They've got what they want, and now they're gone. Secret boxes? Akane, come to the far eastern entrance of Hozax but not without the amulet. I'll be waiting for you there. Okay. The only way to end this nightmare is to find the umbilical cords of 3 babies and then destroy the awakened giant nightmare baby. Yep. What could those villains be up to? Oh, it's you, Akane. I was just recalling my investigation on the Monarch and Lin. Unknown attackers set upon me, though their garb did remind me of Nagmolada. What is it? What's this? You have experienced a similar attack. Those men refused to listen to reason? They seem to have an unusual interest in the area, always keeping about faceless shadows. The cowls on their black robes hiding their features. I spotted them during my patrols the other day, but they attacked me before I even had a chance to ask their business. I was wondering what to do about them, but it seems the solution is standing right in front of me. I want you to keep those men away from Monarch Lin. They're obscuring my patrols. On my way. No. Take this and make your way to Monarch Lin. You may have fought them before, but be careful. Who knows what tricks they have hiding up their sleeves. Lord Bahamut. So he appeared to wreak devastation on the people of Vanadil. And his minions have been called to his side in preparation for this genocide. We cannot fight against so many dragons. All we can do is sit back and watch helplessly as events unfold. If the will of Promathia is mixed up in this, we may not have any choice in the matter. In any case, will Price be able to find some way to avert this catastrophe? So Bahamut wants to kill off everybody. He wants to murder millions. You know, casual genocide. Price. Hey, everybody. Oh, hey, everybody. Thanks for coming to visit. I've been so bored here, all alone in my room. I'm relieved to see that you are feeling better, Lady Price. Please, let me apologize for my actions at Cape Ravine. I did not realize that after returning to Tav, Nazia, you would meet such a fate. You didn't realize? Does it look like I had any idea either? I was just trying to protect our criminal buddy Akane. Who would have thought that I'd be the one who got caught? Oh well, I'm sorry that I got you guys all worried over me. As everybody knows, I'm often referred to as the abhorred one. That's why I was locked up in the cathedral for a while there. When Miss Midiorin became boss, she would often let me out of the church so I could roam around the town freely. It was pretty fun. During the Great War, I was able to help out a lot of people. But before long, everyone started to forget why they feared me. But now look, they're never going to let me out of here again, damn. Price, you are not the abhorrent one. There's nothing abhorrent about you. Yes, you were changed by that accident long ago. But you're still Price. Changed? What do you mean that without that amulet, you... I heard from Elder de Parchi that Lady Price was troubled by a grave sickness, but... That is... Come on, top knock boy. Don't you get it? Akane, you understand what's going on, right? No. Huh. You haven't been paying attention at all these past few days. Look at me. I haven't aged a single day since my accident. That can't be possible. The real reason I was locked up in the cathedral for so long was because I got too close to a certain object hidden deep below the church. I was about to touch it and then boom, there was this bright light and I was left like this. If I were a Taru, no one would have ever noticed. But I'm an Elven. After a couple years, people started to wonder why I wasn't getting any bigger. Amazing. I would have never imagined. But is that truly a reason for everyone to call you a abhorred one? There must be. Could it be that not only are you incapable of aging, but you cannot die? Hell if I know. And I'm not throwing myself off a cliff to find out. But you know, since the accident, no monster has come near me. I guess you could say that I'm pretty close to immortality. For centuries, the empire of my nation has searched for the secrets of eternal life. Never did I think I would be standing before that secret. I can understand why the ffxi would want to hide you from the others by branding you the title abhorrent. To protect you from teasing and taunting of your peers, and more so from those who would use you for their own personal gain. People like emperors of countries such as mine. Ellipsis. Whoa, wait a minute. How do we know that you really came here to see Bahamut? You better not thinking of auctioning me off to your leaders, because I'm not for sale. Of course, I would never do such a thing, Lady Price. My mission was to speak with Lord Bahamut. However, I did not know that things would turn out as they did. What? You already met Bahamut? Unbelievable. Why the hell did anyone tell me what was going on? Tenzin, if you want to apologize for something, start by apologizing for not taking me with you guys. While I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs, the whole world's turning upside down, and you're the ones having all the fun. Well, now it's time for Price to get a piece of the action. I'll find that overgrown steam lizard and give him a piece of my mind. I'm sorry, Price, but that will not be possible. Akane and Tenzin must return to the Northlands. They'll need the amulet you're currently borrowing. Lady Price, will you accompany us to the Northlands? if only for a short period of time. If we receive permission from Nagno Olada, I'm positive that Elder Despatchulary will allow Price to leave her place. Fine by me. But why do we have to go back to the Northlands? That place is freezing. To meet the boy. Diablos and Bahamut may have refused to help us. But we cannot sit back and allow the emptiness to take over Vanadil. We must find the boy and learn the truth that lies within the will of Promathia. The will of Promathia? Do you not remember what the ruler's dream told us? That the emptiness was the will of the Twilight God? This terrible deity said to have cast a hideous curse on the children of the dawn. His will can be nothing but pure evil. And it is that will that calls the Keeper of Apocalypse. The will of Promathia calls the Keeper. Excuse me, milady, but this Potchclary has requested that you don't bother Lady Price any longer. So, what you really want is to ask this boy about what Promathia is thinking, right? Well, put simply, yes. Well, instead of wasting your time chasing after some crazy boy, why don't we go and ask Promathia ourselves? I know where we can find him.
What?
On the Misery Coast, there's a cave leading to the Sanctuary. Head there and you'll see what I'm talking about. But don't forget your preparations before you go, unless you really want to meet Promathia. Just not in this world. So there's a curse. There's a curse upon the children of the dawn, and so that means us, everybody, like all the people, because they call the was it the goddess of dawn, or the dawn goddess. So the children of dawn are all the races that she's created. And so he's put a curse on them. But we don't know what the curse is. And then for his resurrection to happen, the people of this world have to die. And apparently he's just as old as she is. And seems just as powerful too. So you got the Dawn Goddess and the Twilight God. But see, that's it. Like, we haven't found out yet, but the boy is like so like. If the emptiness being spread is the will of Promathia, then what the hell is the boy doing? Right? I'm not actually asking, I'm just speculating. Because the boy is going around and he's using the power of emptiness, right? He left the portal, and out of that same portal came Diablos. This DLC seems to have larger stakes than the main stories of the original. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, 100%. Those original stories were crafted in, like, 2002. And then they were expanded 1 year later with Rise of Ziller, right? So Rise of Ziller created missions 6 through 10 for each nation. So the original game for each nation ended with the Shadow Lord being defeated. And then everything after that came out with Rise of Ziller. And then the storyline with Rise of Zillert came out with the two Zillert brothers trying to open the gates of paradise. And now this expansion takes place came out 2 years after that in 2006. And it's far more elaborate. So you could kind of say that, you know, like as time goes on, their storytelling gets better and more, you know, experience kicks in, I guess. So yeah. Because the Zillert one is pretty self-contained. Where this one introduces Bahamut, it introduces Diablos, Phoenix, in the form of a sword. This one is like potential god to not douse the world in underending nightmares and darkness. Right? Yeah. Well, in the first expansion, it's two brothers trying to open the gates of paradise, and they know that that's going to transform the world. It will change the world and basically alter everybody's life, but nobody really knows what's going to happen. And they think it's going to bring paradise for everybody. Yet people are like, what the fuck are you doing? So you can't make that judgment call for everyone. And so that's what the first expansion basically is. They failed 10,000 years ago, and now they're trying to redo it again. And now this one is like, God, this is evil, doing multiple things. These are SMT plots. Well, the original story, unfortunately, like, Shadow Lord doesn't get that much time in the original stories, like the Nation ones. But his big story is, thankfully, it's going to get expanded later. But he doesn't really get much time. He only gets like 3 missions. But his whole thing is, he was defeated 20 years ago during the Great War. Right? Everybody mentions the Great War 20 years ago, which is what caused this area, Taz, right? If we look at the map, the Conquest map, this area, Taz, is now its own little island right here. It used to be over here, and it used to be much bigger. But during the Great War, you know, in the Sandoria story, we learned that the place was being invaded. A guy wanted to defend it, and they told him, hey, don't open up that sword. But they never told them why. He opens the sword, and it literally blows up the entire place because it's a tainted, forbidden sword, and the power is too strong for any mortal to wield. So he ends up destroying the very land that he wants to save, which in turn causes the land to split from the continent and get lost over here. So all these people who are living here now have been basically struggling to survive for 20 years because they're cut off from the mainland and they have to survive with what they have out here. And there's no way for like to and from, and the people on the mainland have no idea where they are. So that's like one casualty of the Great War that happened 20 years ago. And then, but the Shadow Lord, there's all this content that's going on. So the racism in Bastok that's going on nowadays between the Humes and the Gulka is brewing up negative emotions between the two races, right? The Humes are being racist to the Gulka, and then the Gulka are being rightfully angry at them for their mistreatment, which is causing negative emotions. The Sandorians are strifled with civil war between honor, so they have civil war going on, and arrogance. And then Wendy's over here. Wendy's really not doing any bad shit, really. But their leader is lying to them. their leader is leading under false pretense, and she's lying to the very people about what she can do. She willingly participated in killing one of the terrestrial beings. They kill Fenrir, and they're dealing with the outcome of that. They literally destroy Fenrir, which eradicates the power of the moon, which gets rid of her power to be able to see the future, and then she lies to her people for 20 years about it, while, you know, reaping the benefits of it and stuff like that. So all these, like, negative emotions build up and build up and build up, and all this strife builds up, and that's what brings about the return of the Shadow Lord, is all the negative things that are going on in the world brings him back. And he's like, you all need to die. You are, you know, you beat me before, but your negativity has brought me back because you haven't learned. You haven't bettered yourself. That's why he comes back. But it's kind of hard to convey in 3 missions, you know. You kind of have to put all the starter missions together and put the story together yourself in a way. But his story does get further developed once we get to the 4th expansion, which is great because it's nice. All this talk about the Great War and all that stuff, and we get to see stuff related to it later. And then this one, Chains of Prometheus, is supposed to, like, kind of run off the back of Zillert, because we find out that we are not the original races of this world. The Zillert are. They were the original inhabitants of this world. The Dawn Lady Altanta makes them, but the Zillert are highly curious about, like, what's going on, right? But they're forbidden to enter the gates of paradise. And so they try to get into the gates of paradise, and they're forbidden because Prometheus. If they do so, it creates all kinds of problems. So then Prometheus wipes them out. He's just like, get the fuck out of here. And so the Dawn Priest is saddened by that. She gets sad. So then she cries. She cries, and that's what actually creates the races that we see today. She cries 5 tears. And that's where the Humes, Tarus, Golkas, Elvins, and Mithras come from. In this world. And so now, like, Prometheus has never been about this shit. And he's just like, He's always been trying to oppose the Dawn Priestess. And so they kind of start that in the 1st expansion, and then they further develop in the 2nd one. And the 3rd expansion is unrelated to the first 2. So once we get to the next one, it's its own thing. But these 2 are kind of intertwove more than any of the other ones. Outside of Rhapsody. So, Akane, you've come as well. As Price described, this is the entrance to the first basement of the Sancreum. The way is barred, but I believe Price holds the key to this dilemma. We must return and borrow her amulet. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting, you two. Lady Price. I can get us past this door. It's time for us to pay a visit to the divine Prometheus. The 3rd expansion is like Link's Awakening of the series. Yeah, it's like its own self-contained thing. Yeah. I didn't expect Price herself to accompany us. I'm amazed she was allowed to leave her confinements. Hey, come on! Don't get a move on and I'll leave you behind. Why do I get the feeling something terrible awaits us? I cannot let that defer me from my course. We must forge onward. Oh, is this a survival guide? Hey, nice. Go kill Ganon. Ganon's back. Kill him again. Kill that pesky Ganon. Now wake up and kill a giant fish whale. Yeah, no, there's Treasures of Octurgan has its own self-contained story. And so does the 4th expansion, Wings of the Goddess. It's not related to the 3rd expansion whatsoever, but it has more relevancy than, say, like, Treasures of Octurgan does. But that does not undermine Treasures of Octurgan in any way. It's very good. Yeah, it's a very good expansion. Not only in terms of like story, but it also added a jumbo plethora of shit to this game. And I can't even well, no, I can show you it. It's not on the conquest map. So to give you an idea, this area is a Rise of Ziller area. So is this over here. This area down here is a Rise of Ziller area as well. But it's all on the same map. Right? This area is a Rise of Ziller area. Technically, Tab is a Rise of Ziller area. Or, no, this is a COP area. And then a lot of the other COP areas are interwove into already existing places. So, like, over here, we have, where is it? Over here, you have Carpenter's Landing. That's a COP area. So if you didn't, you can't do it anymore, but if you didn't have COP installed and you went and walked in Carpenter's Landing, you can't go inside. It'll kick you out. So COP added more places to already existing locations, where Rise of Zillard added more like brand spanking new places. But the 3rd expansion is in a total different area. It's on its own land. All on its own land, gets its own map. All the way over here. It may look smaller, but it's not. There is a lot of exploring to be done here. So, they have their own place. And then it's the same with the pass. The pass has its own map too. It's technically, it's even if, like, for instance, let's find a place. Escobar. Escobar exists in the present, and it also exists in the past. These are 2 different places. So the past gets its own territory as well, and like Grogberg doesn't even exist in the present. It's technically the constant highlands in the present, but Grogberg doesn't exist. All of these places do, though. La Villu does not exist in the present. Volkner Intel does not exist. So all these areas are self-contained to the past. So this is also its own area. And then you got Seekers. It's the same with Seekers. Seekers is its own area as well, outside of the continent that we're on now. And you got all this place to explore over here. All of this. There's so much here. So, and we haven't even got to all of this yet. So there's quite a bit of stuff. I think I'm gonna summon something. We'll do this. We do this. I don't think we'll need anything else. Do. So our 1 month to 2 month estimate was super correct. Well, we're at what? Day 16? Yeah, we're at day 16 so far. We finished all the 3 nations. We finished the first expansion. The first expansion is the shortest one. And Chains of Promathia is hands down longer than it. So we're on chapter 4. But from this point on, it's like 40 missions each expansion. It sounds daunting, but some of them go by pretty fast. Like Seeker's missions go by pretty quick. Because a lot of them are just like, hey, go here, talk to this person, mission finished. Hey, go here, talk to that person, mission finished. Hey, you need to zone into this area, get this cutscene, mission finished. I don't think we want to go there. I think we want to go here. The goal is to come out south. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it is. No? They bubble eyes. This way. But like I said, my ultimate goal really, beside like showcasing the game, is to just, you know, showcase the fact that, you know, this game is as much of a Final Fantasy game, you know, as any other game. It's just an MMO. Oh, they got a lot more health than I thought they Well, no, it's not really, at least that's like not really what I'm talking about. It's just over the years, I've seen people say like things like the MMOs are not actual Final Fantasy games because, you know, they're not single player Final Fantasy games. I've seen people say that in Twitch chat. I've seen people say that like, on forums. And It's like nonsense. It's nonsense. I've seen people say it about 14 and this. It's just different. Different genre. But I mean, the same thing can be said about. Literally, the same thing could be said about Tactics. Like, Tactics is not your atypical stereotype of a Final Fantasy. It's in line with how short the other ones are, right? But it's not, you know, you're not playing it like Final Fantasy VII. So, like, it's just a different genre. I think we're gonna need Lion here. Let's also bring out. Oh wait, I don't think I did it. Oops, I totally forgot. Region, Promathia. There it is, Sanctum. Yeah, I forgot to do this shit. And I guess we'll keep going. We got to get a key from them. We got to get 2 keys actually. So. Well, we got 1. Nice. Let's see if we can find the second one. Holy shit. Jesus. Hey, Stammer. Hello. Hello. Am I new to Vanity Deal? I am not. No. No, I am not. We're playing this as part of a Final Fantasy marathon. Making my way all the way up to 16th? Yeah, that's the idea, yeah. We've gone through 17 games so far. So this is either our 17th or 18th game. I can't remember. But I have played the game. Oh, they don't aggro. Lumi, stop these. Stop this. madness. Only evil can be born from that thinking. Alright, we got the keys. Is he aggro? Nope. Alright, we need to fight 5 more enemies, so I'm gonna fight them anyway. It's not my fault. It happened 1,000 years before Final Fantasy 12. I had like... It's madness, and you know it. After 12. Oh, they don't give us any EXP. Oh, they don't. No, that doesn't matter. Is it really already 9:35? Holy crap, does time go by fast, dude. Damn. Dude, that saying time flies by when you're having fun is so true. I thought it was like 8 or 7. Gee. Hey, we got a merit point. That's fine. I acknowledge the existence in a parallel universe of 12. Oh my god, did you have to say it like this? Alright, so now we need to get out of here. I think the fastest way is just to use our warp ring. Alright, we need to get out of here. We got these keys. We gotta go do a quest. Hey, thanks for following. But no, it's not my, I've played this game before. I've played, I think around 2004. To, like, on and off. For years. So, I have about, like 20,000 hours on my main account. But I haven't played regularly in a while. Hey, thanks for following, too. Like, I came back for like 4 months last year. But prior to that, I didn't touch the game for like 5 years. So... Alright, let's go to tab. I guess he's here. Hold on. Oh, well, thanks. In all seriousness, I feel like Tactics Advance is a reimagined Ivalice from the original Tactics, and 12 stems from that world. Blasphemy. Lumi is over here calling you a heretic. Hail, proud and valiant knights of Tabnazia. Raise the pendants and cheer us on to victory. I, Coolly Venite of the Tasnima Temple Knights. And who might you be, madam? Do you seek to join our illustrious order? I do. Oh. A fine spirit reply, my friend. However, the Temple Knights are not currently in need of recruits. Maybe you would prefer enlisting in the Vazine Royal Knights. What say you? I would. Excellent. Your initiation also into the order will require a performance of a duty. This duty will test your physical fitness as well as your mental fortitude. Go to the Outlook platform in the south of Lufiz Meadows and assess the situation out there. You have your orders, Squire. Hey, Snowy. Hello. I have no say in this tactic stuff, all right? I got nothing. That's all, you guys. Wait, I can't move. What the? That was weird. I got no say. Sorry. I got no say. Oh, I didn't grab the book. Just got the book. I ran right past it. If he got no say, then chat says Aka should add it to the marathon. That logic is sound. No, it's not, because I'm not even talking about adding it to the marathon. I'm talking about the history of the game and the parallels. You word twister. Hey, Kirby. Hello. Calberly. Hello. How the hell am I supposed to get there? I have no idea. Alright, we'll go this way. Hey, Snowy. So, Anyaso. I say it right? Desperately seeks approval. Aka's learning. I don't know if I pronounced it right. Anyaso. I think I pronounced it right. I have a hard time doing the hop part. Getting closer. I'll get there. Is it 안녕하세요? What part did I get wrong? Don't forget the gna sound. Agne. Ane. Neo. Neo. Hasso. Agne. Hard. Wait, where is he? Oh. Splinter Spine. What a name. It's not that you get it wrong, it's that your breath, you breathe wrong when you say it. Not true. Ane. Nayo. Ha. Seo. An. Neo. Ha. Seo. Now, what is that called that you just did there, Snowy? Alright, so we gotta kill this guy, and then we gotta go back and talk to the dude. Right at crab. Second syllable is wrong. Darn it. Now, I guess thinking about how he's breathing, not at all. Not at all. What I'm thinking of is why it's so freaking hot. Cute mount? Oh, the crab? It's fast. It seems like it's fast because it's so small. It's is it kind of like neon, but less emphasis on the E? It's your favorite one visually, the crab? I can see it. It doesn't get in the way of anything. Like, I don't like how on the bomb, the tail goes through the bomb. I wish they would have animated to do, like, go around or something. More like try to say young, but start your mouth in the letter N. In, young. In, long. Nong. You like noble chicken. Noble chicken's great. Nyong. I made it worse? I'd said it right. When I played, we didn't have mounts. We could have a chocobo, but you had to train the speed, and it was some work. I never did that. You talk about the chocobo, You're talking about the chocobo raising? I never did that once. What the hell is all this learning? I thought this was a pair. No. The last one you did right? Nyong? No. Wait a minute. No. That? Oh, he moves. Oh. You completed your watch duties? Oh, I say. The orcish blood, it appears you have passed your initiation with flying colors. A splendid display. I present you with this gift to celebrate the birth of a new Nazima Knight. Congratulations. I expect great things from you, Akane. Alright, so that's not why we actually did this. Why we actually did this is because afterwards you trade him these keys. To think that someone of your generation would dredge up sort of these past relics. I am thoroughly impressed. In honor of your intercept character, allow me to present you with this skeleton key. I hope Tazima Knights can continue to expect big things from you. So we need this key item because unlike the area we went before, we need to be able to open up a gate, and we can't open it like you can before. This one, you actually it actually requires 2 people. But if you do that quest, then you don't have to deal with it. All right, so now we're gonna use the survival guide because there's a survival guide there. We're gonna warp back. So nice. If I can remember what it's called. No, it should just be called Taz. Yeah, Taz Archipelago. Yeah. Archipelago is just abbreviated. So I think you're going for the NG sound in ing, like at the end of being. I'm not so sure. Hey, Notorious, and hey, Hell Smasher. All right, hold on. Nyong, ha, seo. Nyong, ha, seo. I say right? Nyong, ha, seo. That one is pretty cool. Yeah, I like that one. I'd have to get on my main character and go through my mounts to see which one would be my favorite. I don't have them all on my main character, though. Let's call these out just in case. That's pretty much it. Now make it more fluid. Yes, ma'am. I'll try. Alright, so we gotta get through this again. I will try. I was using the apps that you recommended. I've only spent such a limited time with them, but so far they seem nice. I like how less gamified it is than versus like Duolingo. Duolingo is like feels like it's more of a game, or that's what they're trying to do. And we'll do this. There we we need to hurry because this place actually shifts. So this area right here actually changes every day or every other day. The way you get through this, it's like a maze. The walls change. So it's actually good that we got the same day because we could just go do the same path. You haven't used it in years? Years. I need to learn some China myself. It's Korean, thank you. Oh my gosh. The taco mount is cool. This way, I think? Yes. I don't even remember what the Swift belt is. I remember the name. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, he's actually attacking us. Oh, no, he's not. Oh. The way he moved, that it looked like he was attacking us. The level 50 all job belt? Oh, I don't remember how you get that. Between Japanese, Korean, and Chinese, you'd pick Chinese. I think from what I heard, I think Chinese is the hardest one to learn. Because it's like two... If I remember correctly, it's like two alphabets. I believe. Oh, you get it in the aqueducts? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. Alright, I think this is where we have to go. Can't we just get this thing open? Can't be forced open. You say the reliquium lies beyond the door? Well, what business do we have in there? Inside, Lady Priss. Isn't it obvious? That's where we're gonna find Formathia. Hey, Akane, you're just in time. You can help us open this gate. We're almost at the end of our quest. One moment, Lady Priss. If Formathia is behind that gate, as you say, would there not be some powerful seal in effect? Oh, yeah. Now I remember. I think I locked this gate after the war. Locked it? Akane, you and Tenzin go find the Requilium key. Uh-huh. Off you go now. Lady Priss? Let's begin our search for this key she speaks of. She's such a demanding young lady. I believe the imperialist princess of the Far East were hard on their subjects. Chinese doesn't have an alphabet. They just have words that stack on other words to make new words? What? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I thought he... Oh. Alright, we about to have ourselves a... Nothing here. Wait. Where is it? You open the drawer, there's nothing there. Okay. Alright, well. Basically, they have some simple characters, words, that you combine to make other words. Example, tree is simple. Is a simple word. If you have 3 trees together, you make forest. Oh. So saying the word 3 times creates a different word. Huh. I didn't know that. Oh, it's in the sanctuary. Oh. Wait a minute. Ah, shit. Hey, welcome back, Daedalus. Hope you enjoyed your lunch. That's all the Chinese I know. Ah, damn it. Do we have to check the bottoms? Oh, we have to check the bottoms, dude. Can I just run straight down? No. Damn. Can I run? It's a drop, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I forgot again. I'll just watch it later. The live stream for Monster Hunter is actually going on for the final update. I forgot. Damn it. My confounded brain. No. This might work. We want to head south, though. Yeah. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. There we are. I'm not even sure if I want to try to even wrap my head around this. Trying to learn one is already hard enough. I feel. Hey, there we go. Man, I have not been lucky, I think, once to be able to get. Uh-oh. You did not. You sure did. This fucker just AoE'd everybody in the room. Oh my lord. Nah, dude. Over here, over here, over here. Now go after the boss. Alright, cool. Alright. There we go. I think I just hit. Oh, no, we're fine, we're fine. All nice. So since she's targeting me, it auto targets. So I guess you can only auto target if you are the tank or the one being targeted. So I guess if you're not being targeted, you don't auto target the next one. I guess I never noticed because I'm always the tank when I play with Trust on my main character. Nice. Alright, now we need to go back and check this. Nice. We got the key item. And with the key item, you know what time it is. We are going to have to use that key on some door.